What's up, chat? Monster Hunter Wilds is pretty fun. I imagine it would have been. That game in general has always done pretty well, right? How many of those seals did we get? Oh. Ooh. Got like 50 of them last night, it seems. Let's see, is the golden pig open? It still hasn't opened? Shit. Yeah, they're changing the golden pig cave though, eh? So you can access it all the time, except it's going to require primordial crystals. Just good. Primordial crystals need a usage. One doesn't sound like much, but I don't know. It just, with all the people that I see out here doing this place, I feel like that'll add up pretty quick. Just think of how many people you have out here on every channel. You know what, let's do a, what channel am I even on right now? I want 6. Let's do our... I really don't want to do that. I gotta get a shit ton from weeklies and bosses. 440, but for... Oh... Oh, there's going to be 2 versions? So I got rid of my riser, and my GPU is plugged right into the motherboard now. So I figured instead of taking the time, I'm trying this now. So hopefully we don't crash today. Stuff is pointing to the riser, but it looks like it might be the riser itself. So today, if I crash, then it is the riser. Which then means I gotta test whether it's the GPU or not. And that means I gotta start using my old GPU for a while. And if it still happens, then it's either the motherboard, power supply. I mean, obviously a bunch of other things could be. I'm hoping it was the riser. The riser would be like best case scenario. If it's going to be something hardware, I'd want it to be the riser. I really don't want it to be the GPU because I want to wait to get a new GPU. I'm hoping AMD doesn't fuck up their release and they put a little bit of pressure, at least on the cost to efficiency side of things. This will do my Sangoon 10 and my Sangoon 8, collect my 2 billion silver. I also realized yesterday I haven't been using rebellious crystals for who knows how long. There wasn't rebellious crystals in my PvE setup. I don't know at what point I accidentally swapped them out. That's like 10 AP I was missing. It's not a small amount. See every PV spec, yeah. Let's see how the rankings ended up. Mr. Weasley's still going crazy, huh? Oh, looks like he dropped a little bit. Same with definitely a bot and Platinum Sorbet. Looks like Sorbet's just been doing his maintenance games. Oh, where'd Divios end? Looks like he had a rough night. Oh, you know we could probably do? Use the replay feature to see who all played. Load? There we go. Yeah, look at that. This is kind of cool. One maintenance game on his ult. Damn, Goldstein played a lot. Looks like he had a really nice start to his night. I think Weasley, yeah, had a bit of a rough night. I think he was doing okay until the end. Oh my goodness. What happened to Justin? Ouch. Oops. Oh my god. It said he finished the night with a win, though, on the stats. Did he didn't play Sage at all, did he? Am I crazy? I could have swore I saw that. Yeah. It said he finished with a win, but for some reason that's not recorded in there. Okay. Some odd going on there. Did he play something else? No? Kari played quite a bit. Looks like he was having a rough night. Oh, wait. It has him in here twice? Oh, looks like he swapped to his Deadeye. He was having a rough time on his Mewa, so he swapped to pick up some wins on his Deadeye. How'd Pinks do? Oh, it doesn't look like Pinks played. Any Shies play? Oh my good. Arsenate. Why are you doing this to yourself? He won! That's a feat in itself. Suna, let's see. Suna had kind of a rough night. Monkey King on the Mosa? Berserks. Huh? Oni leading it up. And Kobe, Bingy. Those Awaken Zerks, huh? Those goddamn Awaken Zerks. Am I blind? Oh, there's Megan. Huh. That's pretty cool, seeing those stats. Oh yeah, we were going to do the Black Shrine. 1 second, I need to see if I got a reply from my wife. Are we buffed? Okay. Surely we're gonna be gaming. We're gonna one-shot this, right? Collect our 1 bill. Wait, is it 1 bill no matter what, whether it's 10, 9, or whatever? Wait. Wait. See, these are the group ones. And then there's these ones, right? I have these ones already. That's why it's in the bottom. In progress. Defeat Sangoon. What's this? Hand over unpurified aura. Collect 3 to complete the event. Where do you get the impurified aura? Where the Black Shrine boss once stood. So you probably collect one of these after you kill the boss? Oh, okay. And this one, I just gotta kill, obtain, and hand over. Oh! Okay, what about this one? It says, seal the provinces, talk to the Black Spirit to hear of the Chaos Brewing. This is an event quest for Black Shrine Dong. Climate is 8 to 10 difficulties. The quest is available once per family. I just talked to the Black Spirit. I didn't see anything there. Unless it's referring to this one. And I have this one to kill Calamity 10, but I don't see, like, I'm just doing this for 50 CP? I'm so fucking confused. Chat. Help me out, chat. Fuck it. I'm gonna go do a 10. Shit, did I not buff? God damn it. I don't think I buffed. No, I did. And I'm dead. Yeah, we might want to do that. I'm perfectly fine. I got a few hours every Monday night. You got to talk to the other losers. Those guys are the ones that have no interest in doing anything, it seems like. But I'm totally down to do it. Huntler always seems to have an excuse to not want to do it, and I don't even know if we want to try to figure out something new with Dom. Dom's a nice guy and all, but he's not the sharpest tool in the shed. He's a dumbass.
I guess you could say he's a dumbass.
What? I was fucking iframed! My judgment's even on cooldown! God, I fucking hate this game! Missing house buff? Oh shit. There we go. That's why I died. I went to go get the house buff. Not that time even matters for C10. Well, I think that only matters for rank 1, right? And then I think rank 2, 3, 4, 5 basically get the same box. If I understand correctly, which I probably don't. No! It wasn't far enough. Fuck. I must have been just barely in his hit range. The fun? I feel like I should have stunned on him there.
ever had a dream that
Morning, Belkey.
you could know this, could know this, could you wanna know this, could you could know this, could you know this, could you wanna know this, could you could.
Good morning.
Boy, your voice is deeper. Get it? No, this is C10. Oh, that's me jumping. I'm gonna stop looking at chat now, okay? No, I've done C10 every week since it's come out. Do it, do it, do it, do it, do it. I swear, for a little while there, every time he would walk after doing the little throw cats at you thing. Oh, there we go. Yeah, yeah, baby. He would do that. He should be disappearing in a second, and we'll be going into the middle phase. There we go. As the protector of this land, I shall kill all who walk on 2 feet. No, no, no! Woo. Thank goodness for fucking PV, Ivory, man. My rift wasn't up there, I would have been dead. I actually moved too far into the darkness. Okay, he's gonna disappear. Then he's gonna disappear, he's gonna jump back in the middle, he's gonna disappear, he's gonna do the fierce thing. Then he's gonna disappear. We're gonna save our 100. No! Why is he swiping where I was, you dumb bitch? There we go. Now fierce or pathetic. Similar words. Very similar meanings. Now he's gonna disappear again. Back to the middle. Oh no, never mind this. And then back to the middle. Now we hit him with our 100. We should have it up for the rest of the fight. See how much damage we can get before we get into the final phase. Probably going to the final phase now. Yeah. Nope, 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 nope. No, 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 no. Yeah, I knew I had that. I was 100% confident. Okay, we finished that quest. I know I did. If that spear bolt didn't kill him, I'm pretty confident I was dead. Or a Taurus spear. I'm pretty confident I was dead if that didn't kill him. Wait, what the hell? Hand in the fucking quest. There we go. Oh my god, a billion silver. I'm fucking rich. Oh wait, did that clear both of those? Oh, hell yeah. There was 2 quests there. I guess it cleared them both at once. Fuck yeah. Well, I'm happy I did the 10. So we gotta do something until the fucking pig pen opens up. Yeah, that was almost me. It just opened? Oh my goodness, it's like this game is ready for me. Shit, I should have just stayed out there. You bastard! No, I'm not a bastard. I'm just fucking lucky. Oh, goddamn. Ugh. To the Big Ben. I'm trusting you guys. I'm not even looking at Garmoth. I'm just trusting you guys. What's this? Oh, yeah, that's to the thingamabob. I don't know how much faster I'm going to clear it now that I actually have rebellious crystals in. What's in that cave? Oh, never mind. It's not even a cave. It just looked like a cave from the distance because it didn't render properly. Baructus. Oh. And Ian. Oh my goodness. Okay, let's set up our crystals. I think we just need to drop these and grab these. I believe that puts me at 100. Yeah. Okay, and oh, everything else looks good. Let's get it. Oh, let's get a longer guild buff. Actually, we'll do it after this run. No point wasting this 30 minutes. We can do 1 run before we have to replace it. In fact, we might be able to do 2. Yo, what's up, Lay Limits? Another day in paradise? Yeah. I, too, feel like the pig pen is paradise. They opened it up just in time for me. Just in time. Nice. Very nice. Actually, now you have me thinking. Oh, we don't get any more of those really fun essences that people like? No, we do get, though. Lucky number 15, baby. This is another reason why I don't want to rush opening my costumes, because it's kind of fun to just have that, like, as they slowly trickle free crons to us and hammers, it's nice to have something to use those on. Yeah. The only thing you need to do is some classes, there's an ability called your Magnus. You have to complete the Magnus quest chain to unlock it. And some classes use that skill, so they, you know, obviously need to do the Magnus, where some classes don't. But that only takes like a couple hours. And also, I don't think it requires any gear either. How you doing, Grim? Good morning. Wait, did I fish with my wrong pets last night? I think I did. That kind of sucks, because that means I probably chewed through a ton of durability on my rod. Damn, I still have 1,500 durability yet left. This shit might actually last till next year. It might last till next Christmas. Well, I'm happy I decided to do 10 first and knock both those quests out at once. I thought I was going to have to do 10 then 8, and then I was going to do 8 first, but... Nice. Let's see, yeah, your T4 pets. 1 T5 as well will give you a little bit more, I believe. Unless it doesn't affect that skill. But either way, yeah, the pets. The Blacksmith Blessing. Is that the artifacts? Brand, yeah. Outfit, yeah. Well, they're all additive, right? So as you get higher and higher, each point becomes better and better. Lightstone combo. Okay. Oh, fishing level is the last one. That's obviously one you can't force. You gotta just, as time goes on. Your Guru 21 fishing. I have a command for it that shows like a little flow chart, or maybe not really flow chart, but just an image of everything you can get to maximize it. Like fishing, maybe fishing Dura, something like that. Well, if you have a spreadsheet for it, then just follow that. There we go. Yeah, so your outfit, your pets, your tier 5 pet. Oh, the fishing backpack as well. And then your durability on your rod, or your brand on your rod, and then your, yeah, your Guru 20. You have all that? Well... Apparently you don't, because your rod should not have run out of durability already. If you did. Even if you were just off the 1 pet, there's no way you ran out of durability that quickly. You've been fucking up somehow. Maybe you've been forgetting to take your pets out or something. But you've been fucking up somewhere. If you do in fact, there's the problem is between the keyboard and the chair, and you might not like to hear this, but either A, you don't have all that, or B, you haven't been making sure you use all of that. 20-hour days could be the difference. 20 plus. I mean, that might be part of it too. Yeah, I mean, I'm fishing for like 12 hours a day though, so like you would think he would still be at least half durability, not completely out. Just really weird. Really weird. The fishing backpack? I didn't hear you mention the fishing backpack. Do you have that? The thing is, right, is if you don't have the fishing backpack, then I could definitely see it, because that's a big difference, right? That's going to be a notable difference. You have the backpack? Hmm. Yeah, if you're fishing on a low-level character that can't equip its awakening weapon, well, you can still equip skins, though, right? Yeah, I don't fucking know. No, I think not having an awakened weapon only affects the crystals, right? That only affects, like, your fishing mastery, because that'll give you, like, 1 or 2 less crystal slots. That doesn't affect your durability. Shy can't get full durability reduction from outfit sets? Why not? It doesn't have 8 outfit slots? There's no shot that's a thing. There's no outfit for soul? Oh, well, there's your problem. If that is in fact true, then there's your problem. I have all the AP. All of it. Whatever that is. Really? Let's see if this crashed my PC this time. You know what I'm really hoping for? And I'm really hoping that Pearl Abyss announces, and this has me excited now that you linked this, but I hope AMD comes out with FSR 4 and it ends up being like it closes the gap with DLSS 4, and then they announce that they're going to finally fucking update FSR and BDO. Please, for the love of God. Because our FSR is so garbage that we have right now. Jesus, the Crimson Desert world looks so nice. I also hope and pray that the new AMD cards close the gap with the encoders. But I'll be completely honest, if it ends up being reasonable enough and I just have to get like an Intel card as an encoding card and then just have 2 GPUs, because the Intel cards are pretty cheap and they do AV1 and stuff as well. I might even just consider doing that and just saying fucking video. But for one, like I said, the AMD cards need to be at least solid. I don't expect them to beat the NVIDIA cards, but I want solid performance for a reasonable price. NVIDIA has definitely created a really good opportunity for AMD to earn some good faith in the GPU market. Sweet, the live stream is up. Okay, this cameraman sucks. Zoom the camera out, goddammit! Oh, I should pull something up for dinner tonight. Ooh, you know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna pull out some chicken wings. I'm gonna make my homemade KFC batter. Or seasoning. I'm gonna make my own KFC chicken wings. It made me so sad plugging my GPU in normally. Spent $100 on that riser cable plus a $30 for the mounting. And now I had some crappy fans mounted behind the GPU. Like, they're not crappy fans, they're actually solid fans, but they definitely don't match the aesthetic of everything else. But it didn't matter before because they were hidden behind the GPU. But now that the GPU isn't there, they're visible, and I'm just like, now I need to order more fans because that shit looks just kind of off. Do you have an air fryer, Grimkill? Even if you don't have an air fryer, if you have like a raised rack and you can put it in your oven, I always find that KFC is better if you, once you get it home, because I don't know, maybe it's different with your KFCs, but I swear to God, they pull it from the fryer straight into the bucket and all the grease goes with it. They don't let that shit drip dry or anything. So your bucket ends up not only steaming because it's all so hot, but it's also at the bottom, there's like this fucking swimming in grease. So every time I get the bucket, I bring it home, I put it on a raised rack, and then I actually air fry it in sections, and it makes the outside super crispy, and actually gets a lot of the grease out of it too. Wait, is this not? Oh, there we go. Yeah, it makes a big difference. It makes a big difference. I've also found too is like my air fryer defaults to 390 degrees, which is good for a lot of things. But I find when it comes to refrying like KFC, it's a little hot. So I actually bring it down to about 350, 340. This way you don't accidentally burn the breading. Yeah. Actually, after this Pig King, I'm gonna go upstairs and pull the chicken wings out. I can't remember if I have them in the freezer or in the refrigerator. I just bought them like the day before yesterday. But if I put them in the freezer, I'm gonna need them to thaw out. Well, we're off to a bad start. We haven't got a single dawn yet today. There we go. Watch us close it immediately. That'd be funny as hell, but tragic as hell at the same time. Player versus China's? Oh my goodness. I've been dicing up potatoes, tossing in black pepper, paprika, garlic powder, all of it. Yeah. I do that too. I actually, so Portuguese potatoes are actually almost those exact seasonings. And not only do I do that, but there's a local Portuguese restaurant that sells an amazing piri-piri sauce that they make and they distribute just locally. And after I cook the potatoes exactly like that with those same seasonings, I'll pull them out, I'll put them in a bowl, and I'll toss them in that piri-piri. Oh my god, it's so fucking good. They got a little bit of a nip to them though. Piri-piri's typically a little bit spicy. Dice up some green onions too, maybe mix those in there. Oh, I wonder if this is... I think this is my daughter's friend just about to go on stage. Oh, it is too. This is the girl my oldest daughter punched in the face. Yeah, I told my daughter years ago, I said, if someone's ever picking on you, you know, just try to extract yourself from the situation, leave, you know. Tell an adult if you're like at school or something. But if, you know, push comes to shove and this person's not letting you go, letting you leave the situation, then you're allowed to defend yourself. And then, you know, some years go by, all of a sudden I'm picking up my daughter from dance, and she goes, Dad, I got something to tell you. I'm like, what? And she's like, this girl from dance was bugging me, and she was grabbing onto me. I guess they were playing at first. I think it was partially a misunderstanding, but the girl was a little rough. Even during one of the dance competitions, she like... I wasn't there, but my wife said that she was helping other dancers, and this girl pushed my wife to get past her and gave her attitude. So I was like, okay. Anyways, apparently this girl was holding on to my daughter and cocked her hand back, and my daughter just immediately bopped her right in the face when she cocked her hand back. She's like, I'm not letting her hit me first. And then, of course, that diffused the situation, because typically bullies don't like getting hit. Oh, 100 mil, we're rich. Oh. No, this isn't the routine. I will be back in a... Just 1 second, let me go... Yeah, I'll be back. Whew. Two things. A, The chicken wings were frozen, so I'm glad I remembered. 2? I forgot to put the garbage out, so it's a good thing I went upstairs. That's why I haven't seen Trep yapping? What do you mean? Garbage is out? Ah! That's not nice. Come on, Trep's a good lad. Hey, Multi, are you still here? What do you guys feel? Deep Sea or Courage? I can't tell the difference. So I feel like there isn't really a difference. I feel like the Courage... I feel like the speed that you kill the final boss doesn't matter. It's the speed of the clear that matters more. Because you still have to wait that 5 minutes after killing the boss anyways, right? And I feel like the Deep Sea helps you kill the boss quicker, but the Courage helps you kill the mobs quicker. By the way, remember when I told you guys I was over 2/3 of the way to my trillion trash? Well, I took that storage and I moved everything else out of it but the trash. Turns out I'm a little bit further behind than I thought. I'm actually only at 627 billion. So I'm almost at 2/3. He's still playing Musa. He has an existential crisis right now with his class because of the new loyalty rewards giving weapon swaps. He doesn't know what to make his second class. Although I think Musa is his mandatory one. He's trying to figure out what to take to his Musa. Just a heads up, you guys. I'm watching a dance competition on my other monitor right now. I'm going to be muting the music here shortly, just for a few minutes. Why do people dislike Trep? Most people don't dislike Trep. Most people know Trep as a yapper and he's just trying to create content for himself. But he doesn't actually, he's not trying to, he's not actually a bad dude. But if you don't know Trep, then yeah, you think he's a scumbag. Oh wait, Trep is here. You're 1-0 against him in Yard? Damn, I'm surprised Trep even knows how to play Yard, to be completely honest. Trep probably has to take a nap after playing a game of checkers. Too mentally exhausting for him.
How can you hate on Twet when he's so squishy-wishy?
$50 game later? No. You're not worthy of my time, Trep. You're gonna hit me with that Neptunes. You're gonna make a bet, and then you're not gonna pay up. The Neptunes Classic. You'll expect me to pay if I win, but you ain't paying up if I win. They are selling loyalty in one of the bundles because they're trying to give people the opportunity to get a lot of the loyalty rewards. Speaking of Maywa, I heard he was playing a little bit last night. Oh my god, he dropped out of top 20? I need to play one maintenance game tonight. And then I'm good till Tuesday. And then I need to play one more maintenance game. And then I'm done for the season. Doesn't matter if I lose both of those games. I still locked in my 1800 rewards. Unless I somehow manage to lose like 40 points a game. I need to lose 76 points across 2 games. So 38 points a game. I don't even know if it's possible to lose that many points. Hell, if you get the leaving penalty, you only lose 35. No. I believe it's 2 days if you're incarnate, but for Twilight, it's 3 days. It's actually the 4th day, too. So if you don't play for 3 days, then on the 4th day, you lose points. And then I think every day after you lose points. I just wanted 1800. I even said it at the beginning of the season. I just want 1800 for the rewards. It should say right in there, too. Holy fuck, he angered me from a mile away. Goddamn, let me fucking do what I want to do, bitch. Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? Okay, here we go. Yeah, so yeah, there you go. So if you're incarnate, you have to play every other day, otherwise you'll lose 50 points. If you're radiant, it's 40 points, and if you're Twilight, which is 1800 to 2100, then you have to just play every 3rd day, otherwise you'll lose 30 every other day. When did you play last, Zach? Osku's video of the agency? Did he put out a new one, or are you talking about the one from like a week or 2 ago? Yesterday? No, I haven't seen that. What's the roads for 1800? It's in that window there. If you just open up the Solera information. Oh, a week or 2 ago? Okay, yeah, I've seen that. Oh, when you said yesterday, you meant when you played last. Yeah, you're good then. You just have to do your maintenance games. So you won't have to play until... Well, yesterday was Thursday, so Friday, Saturday. Play a game on Sunday, and then Monday, Tuesday, and then play a game on Wednesday, and then you're good. You probably don't even need to play on Wednesday because the decay shouldn't happen until Solaire opens on Thursday, and Thursday's maintenance, so Solaire won't open on Thursday. So you probably only need to play one more maintenance game, to be honest. But, yeah. Considering you're locked in, you might as well. No, either way, even if you don't play that maintenance game, even if it did deduct you the points and you lost your one maintenance game, you'd still have enough to get the 1800 rewards, so yeah, it doesn't matter either way. Yeah, the jump from going from Shining to Twilight is a big jump in the rewards. But after that, like Radiant and Solaire Incarnate, not as big of a change. Oh. My daughter's going to be hopping up on stage soon. I feel like Zierden is like me. There are times where he's locked in and he does well, and then there's times where it's... you feel like you're all thumbs. That's where I suffer the most, is consistency. And I just think it's because I don't live and breathe Solaire like some people. That's just something that you gotta stay sharp by just continuously doing it. There are times where I'm just like, what did I do that for? Oh my god, I know better. Oh, here we go. Oh, her smile is so good. Gotta straighten out those hands a bit. There we go. Bring that smile back. Yeah. Very nice. Come on, cameraman, move the camera over. Ah. Nice. Okay, next one is at 10:32. Perma pig is good or not? Why wouldn't it be good? Of course it's good. You looking to get bread? Fallon 06, I think. Cheesy garlic bread. It does sound good. I might have for lunch today. I didn't even eat breakfast. I had to get up at 6 a.m. and shovel 20 centimeters of snow off my driveway so my wife could get out and get the kids to the competition. Yep, it's nice having options. I'm pretty sure I'm on Balin 06. Yeah. Yo, what's up, my capacity? How you doing? Hope things are going well. Oops.
Don't worry, I'll be our music for the day. Don't
Oh, fuck, I
worry,
forgot to
I'll
put
be
music back
our
on, my bad.
music for the day. Don't worry, I'll be our music for the day. Don't worry, I'll be our music for the day.
I meant to actually put it back on, but I completely forgot. I'm doing good. Or are sound effects not on right now either? Oh, fuck. Second. I forgot to put that in my startup. Jeez, we are off to a shitty start of the day. 2 runs, only 2 dawns. What's up, Ryu? Trying to be smart as always. The only other option is a dumbass. Whoa. Oh shit. Oh. People need to put their fucking tents away. Skype is being ended. Gee. What happens when you don't keep up with the times? You stop innovating on your software and everybody moves on. Happened with so many voice over IP. Yep. Oh, I didn't even realize someone was talking to me there. Yo, what's up, grunts? I have a bad habit of not paying attention to chat. Maybe they just didn't have a match yet. You can download other regions though. I think you'd have to ask people from those regions what's going on with their regions. Asking another region is kind of silly. Yeah, some people had a rough time last night. Like there was some demon queuing going on. I was just in bad shape. Yeah. Yeah, some nights are like that. And it's tough, right? Because you're like, oh shit, we lost video feed. Try refreshing. I did not grind Quintil a lot. Yeah, I don't enjoy Quintil. I like Hex better. But Sage gets fucking nuked at any LVS spot. Since our damage comes from having high AP and they have a very aggressive AP caps, we basically have our AP stripped away from us. Archer at least has decent multipliers on its abilities, though. Ooh. Suck Sage has like 52 AP. Awakened Sage is 40. I think it's 52. Now you're making me double check. Because this, I'm pretty sure, isn't AP yet. It's all accuracy. Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 5, 7. Oh, never mind. It's 47, not 52. Yeah. Oh, and then their E-buff, too. Their E-buff is more AP. That actually stacks with their self-AP buff. So while E-buff, they have like an extra 30 on top of that. Nova has a ton of DR passives. Nova has a fuckload of DR. You'd have to take those away. I don't know if Nova wants to be a squishier class. I don't know if that class functions. If it becomes squishy, suck Nova. I mean, obviously in PvE it wouldn't matter. But I feel like that would neuter Suck Nova in PvP. Considering that class's job is to sit there with Q up and wait for its pets to CC. If it can't survive, then it can't even do that. Velia 4, I believe it's called, or Velia In. Sorry, Velia In. No, we don't need... You want a game with the holy trinity of DPS, healers, and tanks, go play that game. I don't want that in my video. That shit is nonsense. You'll never see me... I'll always advocate against that. That was one thing that I've always found refreshing about video, is how it's tried its best to stay away from that. That's why I have such disdain for Shy. Yeah. Lots of content too, like for Sangoon and stuff like that. No debuffs allowed in the boss rushes because of Shy either. Otherwise, the Misty Haze would just make that everybody would be forced to run every content. Well, take a look at Dekia 2 Olins, right? You're forced to have a Shy, otherwise you can't grind that spot. Well, that's what would happen with every other form of content. Pig King would be dominated by Shies. Black Shrine would be dominated by Shies. No, I don't use specific add-ons for this spot. You use basically the same add-ons everywhere. PvE add-ons don't need to change. Same with crystals. Crystals stay mostly the same. The only thing that changes is whether or not you're getting back attacks and maybe you change Corrupteds to Darkness, or if you need resists. Then you'll swap out a couple AP crystals for some the resists you need. But otherwise, add-ons and crystals are pretty static. Well, so far so good. No crash yet. Maybe it was the riser. Knock on wood. I'd be so happy if it was the riser. Not that I want it to be the riser. I spent $100 on that fucking thing. But if it's going to be anything hardware related, I want it to be that. I guess it could always still be the PCI Gen 5 slot too. Because the issues stopped happening. And we only have like a 24-hour sample size now, but the issues stopped happening as soon as I swapped to the Gen 4 slot. So it could still be a motherboard issue. Well, luckily my GPU is still under warranty, which is why I'm trying so hard to diagnose this. Because I have 4 months left on the warranty for my GPU, so if it is a GPU issue, you know, better to get it handled sooner than later. But even if it is a GPU issue, right, like I have a EVGA card, and they stopped being partnered, right? They stopped doing GPUs. Now, they said that, like, a lot of people immediately asked after that, like, what are you going to do about warranty claims? And they said that they actually put enough stockpile to the side to handle the, you know, warranties over the next few years. And I haven't heard any instances where people have been getting screwed on it. So it seems like they've been doing a pretty good job, but I am getting down to the end of it, because, like, I bought this GPU, like, a month before they did that announcement. And so they must be getting down near the bottom of that supply. So part of me is concerned that if I do have to RMA the GPU, if they don't have any more on hand, because typically what happens, what happened in the past, right, is if you RMA'd a card and they didn't have any supply, then they would send you the something as equivalent as possible, a slightly step up, right? So, but if they don't have any more, like, they didn't do any, they stopped before the 40 series, right? So they can't even do that. Which means I'd probably have to wait for someone to repair the card instead of them just, you know, cross-shipping a new one. Because that was the nice thing before, and I know that's not available because I checked, is they don't do the cross-shipping now because they don't have new cards to cross-ship with, right? So I would legit have to send it there, wait for them to repair it, and then send it back and hope that they actually fixed it. Identified the problem and fixed it. But, like I said, so far so good, no issues. If I manage to go a full week without an issue, then I'm going to swap the card up to the 5 slot, but without the riser. And then that'll tell me if it's the slot on the motherboard or if it's the riser. But I isolated both just to make sure. I mean, it's a long-ass riser cable. Let me show you guys. was my first time using a riser cable, and I wasn't sure how much slack I'd need, so I ordered the longest one they had. So yeah, well, I got a really high quality one from like, that's why I spent as much as I did, because I didn't want to buy some fucking one made out of Chinesium, you know? So I got one from God, why can't I think of the name right now? Lee and Lee. So like, it's nice too. It has a nice little 90-degree turn on the one end where it plugs into the GPU. Comes through. It's nice quality. But who knows, right? Premium Chinesium, yeah. Like I said, I hope it's this. I'm still gonna be kind of sad. I spent $100 fucking on this. But, you know, like I said, if it's gonna be anything, I'd rather it be that. Well, I watched a video too. Fuck, I can't remember who did that, but there was a reviewer where they actually took, like, they daisy-chained, like, a whole bunch of risers to see if it caused an issue. And they ended up connecting, like, fucking 10 of them together, and there was, like, no issues. So I was like, oh, okay, well, I'm not doing that. Because that was my original concern, too. I was like, oh, is additional latency going to be an issue? Was it LTT? Yeah, I think that's right. So I was like, god damn, if they can daisy chain like 10 different cables together and not have issues, I'm sure one long cable is going to be fine, right? Maybe they just didn't extensively test it. Oh. But yeah, I thought, you know what? As long as I get a premium one and not a shitty one, I should be good. Yeah. Well, I have a vertical mount for my GPU. It was mounted in there vertically next to the motherboard here. Let me show you. Oh, 1 second. Let me do this boss first. Actually, this is perfect timing. I'll take the glass off the side of my case too and show you where I had it mounted. And forgive the shitty cable management. Like I said, I'm troubleshooting issues right now, so I'm not worried about shit looking nice. I just want to get this problem solved before I go back in and make everything look nice again. But it was nice prior to yesterday, me moving the GPU just to the traditional mounting, horizontal mounting. I'll show you guys in a second. After I kill the scroll. Yeah, typically that's more of a concern though if you're adding more like mechanical parts though, right? This is literally just an extension cord for your graphics card. But so far so good. So far, I mean, like I said, knock on wood, but no issue since. Mind you, the problem is an intermittent problem, so it could still surprise me in like a day or two. I have had multiple days where it didn't, I thought everything was good. I basically done everything I possibly could software-wise. So I know it's not a software issue at this point. So now it's just going through the hardware. And based on the issues... How many pieces have I built from scratch? Oh, fucking tons. I don't even know how many. I've always done nothing. Aside from my very first PC that my parents bought, when I was like probably 12 years old, maybe younger than that, I've built every PC since then. And I typically, you know, build or upgrade, you know, every other year. Oh, that was close. But yeah, I bought a nice vertical mount for my GPU, and that's why I got the riser. I was like, oh, it'll look really cool having the GPU mounted to the side. Actually, fun fact though, my GPU is running cooler being mounted normally than it was being mounted vertically on the side at the back of the case. So, I mean, there's an additional benefit too. It definitely, mounting it vertically seems to be purely cosmetic. Like I was saying too, my fans that I had behind the GPU on the back of the vertical mount, they're just some basic static pressure fans from Corsair. They don't match the rest of the setup. So it wasn't a big deal before because they were behind the GPU, but now that I have the GPU mounted normally, you can see them, and I actually want to order new fans now. Jeez, we just have not been getting a lot of essences today. What the hell is going on? Okay, 1 second. Let me show you guys. Let me move this back. Move the camera. So here's the case. Oh, wait, why is it turning like that? Stop that. Cut that shit out. Right, so... Shit, I gotta pull the top back, I think. 1 second. Can't get a grip on it. Freaking monitor's in my way. There we go. Get rid of the reflection from the glass. But back here, right? That's where it used to be mounted in the back there. You can see those 3 fans running up there. That's where it was mounted, but now it's just in there normally. So... I love this case, though. Okay, now I gotta fix the camera. Was it looking outside now? Cut that shit out. Shit, did I unscrewed a bit? There we go. My fly's down? Oh shit! It is a little bit. Good thing my cock's big. Otherwise, it could have fell out. Oh, I need to put my picture back up. Ah. Subjugation begins. Okay, this run's gonna give me some money. We've been getting kind of hosed. We're at what? 4 crystals in 3 runs. No accessories either. We should pitch a tent. Okay, I'm gonna have to pause the audio again here shortly. Oh, no, never mind. This isn't it. You don't think you'll ever sell it? I think I will. I mean, with the price of the 50 series, it would be nice to be able to recoup some of the cost of it. I should take another sponsorship. I should find another sponsorship to take, and I really want to get a 5090 for the extra encoder. Because the card I have right now not only has a weaker encoder, but it only has 1 on it. Where the 5080 has a stronger encoder and 2, and the 5090 has the same encoder as the 80, but has 3 of them. So most people don't care about that because they're obviously not streamers or content creators or anything like that. But for me, man, like if that's a nice difference. 0 RPM on or off? 0 RPM. A 5080 Ti? I know, that's what I really want. Something to bridge the gap in between. Because there's a big gap between the 5080 and the 90. Or a 5080 Super or something like that. They cost the same as a very nice used car. I know, right? Like, after, like, they're already much higher than the MSRP, so the MSRP feels fake. On top of that, you know, they're being scalped like crazy, even by the partners, right? They're forcing you to buy bundles in order to get them because supply is so low. And then on top of that, I got the Canadian exchange working against me. Like, if I wanted to get a 5090 after tax, it's probably like 5 fucking grand. The JNF of today's BDO? Oh, not even close. Nobody will be the JNF of BDO. Wasn't it a paper launch? Well, I mean, it might as well have been. It wasn't, that wasn't their intent, but it might as well have been. It'll be the price of 2 9070s? Yeah, well. Thing is I want performance. Performance is important to me, and most importantly, the encoder. AMD's encoders on their GPUs have notoriously been shit. So that is the biggest thing that will keep me from buying an AMD card if they can't get that shit under control. I want AMD to be able to compete GPU-wise, but that is a deal breaker for me being in the industry that I'm in. If I were to go with AMD, then I would have to I'd have to go with like an Intel card for an encoder, because even the Intel cards have better encoders. They upgraded this gen, yeah, but did they upgrade enough? That's the question. It's only a matter of time before Twitch and AV1 encoding and decoding becomes mainstream, because it'll save Twitch an enormous amount of money and improve the quality. It's something that not all GPUs are capable of handling, but I mean, we're a couple generations in, right? I think the 30 series was the first one that was capable of decoding it, and then the 40 series and the 50s started encoding. So it's something that, you know, over the next couple years will become more mainstream. And yeah, unlike H.265, where you got to pay an arm and a leg for that, and obviously Twitch ain't gonna do that, but AV1 will allow people to stream at higher quality at lower bit rates, which will also save them money too. Plus, it's completely free, so it's the monetary incentive for all platforms to convert and embrace AV1 is huge. So it's only a matter of time. Yeah. You have 5090s in stock in Brazil? What? They're like sold out everywhere in the United States and Canada. Wait, who am I hearing on my other monitor? Oh, Mr. Rapolis. Sorry guys, I need to pause the music for a second. I need to listen to something.
Have you ever had a dream that
Hey, Zudo.
you would
Thank you very much for the sub, man. How you doing? Look at this active streamer. Yeah. Yeah, unfortunately, it's not a hill that I'm willing to die on. It's don't hate the player, hate the game. It's up to the game to enforce or do what it can to discourage activity like that. But I ain't gonna. Sorry, I'm trying to hear something. Never mind. #1 open worlder?
Daddy, chill.
Yeah, Awakened Sage is gonna catch some buffs in a week here, and I'm giga geared, and I think I know my class at least a little bit. Hey, welcome back. Yeah. Blue was just calling out AFK streams last night. That's basically the TLDR. Right? It's a lot. Yeah, there's a really good opportunity for AMD in the GPU market right now. NVIDIA has definitely left a very big gap for some goodwill. As long as AMD doesn't overcharge for their cards, because NVIDIA is, they might be able to pick up some customers. As long as the cards are at least decent. I'm hoping they are. Because we need some more competition in the GPU market. We desperately need competition in the GPU market. Yeah, let's get the music going again. Ooh, nice little bong. Yeah. Yeah, I frown upon that behavior, but I'm not going to make it my my job to try to battle it. Once again, it's something that Twitch needs to handle if they deem it as a problem. Otherwise, don't hate the player, hate the game. Yeah. Basically any... What is that? Basically any video category... Not video category. Any Twitch category that has drops is going to have that, right? It's a, you know... The double-edged sword, right? Having drops in a category obviously helps out everybody in that category by bringing more people to that category that otherwise might not have been on Twitch, and therefore benefiting the creators in that category by, you know, getting them more exposure. But at the same time, there are people who are going to try to take advantage of that. So, it just is what it is, right? The only way you stop it is by taking away drops, and taking away drops in the category is far more detrimental to smaller streamers' exposure than, you know, people AFK streaming in the category. So. Yeah. Yeah, I'm not upset. I care very little about it too. It's Twitch's platform, and if they don't care about it, then why should I, right? Maybe I'll go grab something to eat after this. I wonder if I have like a toaster strudel or something. I feel like something small. Well, that bond kind of saved this run. I'll be back in a minute, you guys. A little bit of brunch. Spot is boring. Oh, Dokkaebi? Yeah. I'm not a big fan of Dokkaebi either. You didn't have to maintain the flames, like knocking them in. It'd be alright. I don't mind the bossing. I mean, it's easy enough to avoid. Guys ever... Sure you guys have had steak and eggs before. I had leftover pork from last night, so I'm having pork and eggs in the morning. What is this? Oh, is this someone getting the jackpot? He gets the scroll. Wait. Why are they calling him carried? I didn't see anything. Oh. Yeah. Yeah. Jackpots upon teleporting out. That's also more confirmation on that. Oh, excuse me. Yeah, I'm waiting on one more thing. I'm just watching something on the monitor and I need to hear it. And I believe it's starting in 1 minute. And it'll only be like 3 minutes and then we'll get the music going. We'll get back to grinding. Thanks. How'd you do last night? I didn't even actually take a peek. Oh, did you even play? I saw last night. I was peeping, and
Have you ever had a dream that
I saw Akari was playing, and I was like, "Oh, okay." He wasn't doing so hot, and then all of a sudden, I looked at this. I was like, "Wait a minute."
Overborn, let's go.
Akari swapped the Deadeye to get some of the elo back he was losing on Maywa. Oh, here we go. Okay, sorry, I gotta watch this. My daughter's on stage now. Nice kick. Ooh, get it. Get that Y scale. Oh. Hmm. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. Yeah. My daughter's at a dance competition right now. Okay, let's get the music rolling again. Okay, Akari wants rank 1 Meiwa, but has been abusing some Deadeye, I guess. Yeah. I mean, he might technically get it, but I think people are going to be able to see it for what it is, right? Unless you crash tremendously in the next few days. No voice recording in replays? I know, right? There needs to be voice. This is what I want for the replays. Voice recordings. I want slow mode. Like, you should be able to put it in slow motion. And then also, you should be able to do local recordings. If you're not top 10 of your class and it isn't storing it on theirs, I completely understand them not wanting to store every game. That would be just way too much. But allow people to select if they want to store a match locally on their own PC, and then if they want, they can share it with their friends, right? Well, the thing is, people don't realize that these matches being recorded, they aren't as storage intensive as people think, because it's actually just recording. It's not recording like the visuals. It's not like it's recording every player's perspective. It's actually just recording, you know, it's got a timeline, and every time people do an ability, it records that, it marks it. Every time people move in a direction, it records that, it marks that. So it's literally just a bunch of data in a file, and then your client knows how to read it when it uses the replay function, and it reads that and replays the match from within your client. So it's not actually as storage intensive as people think it is. But even that being said, though, if they recorded every match all the time, then it would be obviously way more data to store. So I completely understand for them to store it globally, to only do the top 10 of each class on each region. But there's no reason why we shouldn't be able to record it locally. This isn't new technology, too. I've been seeing people freaking out like, oh my god, the replay thing is so new. I can't believe PA cooked this up. It's like, no, this is old tech. Unreal Tournament did this back in 1999. They had the same type of replay. This isn't new tech. It's nice to see them use it, though, because these are the type of replays that are way better than a lot of others. People like to be able to swap between people and watch different angles of the match and stuff. Yeah. It should just store the match locally, period. Just store it locally. Have an option at the end of your match. When your match is over, have a little thing that says, would you like to record this match? And then you click it, and it just dumps that file into a folder for you. And then if you want to share it, you can dump that file in the Discord. People can put it in the appropriate directory in their Black Desert folder. And they can watch a match also if they want. So did Divios and Akari really get into it? I can't imagine Divios getting into it with anybody. It must have been super tame. Drama mode? Yeah, I don't know. I think it's just Trep saying nonsense. I think Trep was the one that said that. Trep is an agent of chaos. Yeah, Trep was the one that said that, so I doubt it's true. Trep's an instigator. Neptunes was playing off stream last night too, Pinks. Looks like he didn't do so hot. He fell out of the top 20. He lives his life in clickbait? Oh, he 100% does. He tries to kick a nest. He'd be that kind of guy that he'd tell his friend to go, hey, go see how close you can get to that beehive. And then as his friend's kind of like tiptoeing up to that fucking wasp's nest or whatever, Trep would pull a fucking wrist rocket out of his pocket and shoot a rock at the beehive. And then sit back and watch as his friend gets fucking stung. Yeah. Hey, I love Trep content, man. That shit cracks me up. Trep is fantastic at bringing out the best in people. Someone told you it happened? Maybe it happened off stream, because it looks like Divios did play a bit off stream. I don't know if I've ever heard Divios get into it with anybody. Oh, he's playing a lot. He's definitely taking it serious. He's taking it about as seriously as you can, right? I mean, obviously, you know, with the matchmaking, you shouldn't take it too seriously. There are times where you just get a absolutely horrible comp against a god tier comp. So, you gotta remember to take those games with a grain of salt. Yeah. If Divios is PvPing, though, he's trying. Divios isn't the type of guy that PvPs and doesn't try. Yeah. I mean, it's a tough season for Striker, right? With damage being so high, it's super ratty iframe classes with lots of movement do well, and it can be a little rough for Striker when you're having trouble taking damage. When you literally have a Deadeye running circles around you, spamming knockbacks while trading you down. Uncut King? What did you just say? Oh, fuck. Yo, maybe that's the source of his power. You ever heard of Samson, right? His hair is the source of his power. Maybe for Divios, it's his foreskin. One of these days, someone's gonna come by and clip it, and Divios is gonna be powerless. I think that's Samson. Do I got my my characters right? Oh, Samson, not Samson. I'm putting a P in there for no reason.
I will
Samsung?
check with Divios and report back.
This is a meta where trading is pretty heavy among some classes, and Striker is definitely not a trading class. So. Yeah. Did you see Ronald J though? Mr. Jedman? He was killing it on the Musa. Mr. Ronald holding it down. And then he quit, went back to Awaken Megu. Oh, Ronald, say it ain't so. Isn't that crazy though, Pinks? Like, there are so many things in the past where we would have been like, yeah, they should do this to the class, and everybody would laugh and be like, ah, that would be so ridiculous. And now we have literally a class that's running around, spamming multiple knockbacks while trading, while being fully protected, and moving at the same time. It's like, what is this shit? Come on. Deadeye and Awaken Megu need some serious tuning. Like I said, all these Deadeyes who started playing day one, they all make the argument right now, oh, I'm not flavor of the month, I played it day one. I had no idea it was going to be overpowered. Like it's some fucking mystery that PA makes new classes overpowered. But you know what? Day one, maybe. It's plausible. But if Deadeye gets fucking nerfed and those losers swap off the class immediately, they were 100% flavor of the month. When that shit gets nerfed, if it gets nerfed, I'm coping a bit there. If that shit gets nerfed, you better fucking stay on that class. I don't know how they fix her hit stutter. The same way they did it with everyone else. They reduced the amount of hits. Rapid hits in quick succession caused the issue. They literally did a patch where they went through every class in the game and dramatically reduced the number of hits. And then it's like they completely forgot they did that patch and they released Deadeye with a ridiculous number of hits.
You sound so spunky. Bot. Chill, daddy.
I'll show you, Spunky. Shut your goddamn mouth. Oh, there's lots of dance competitions that go on. We'll be traveling out of town in April. But most of them are in town. Run and gun will feel so bad then? No, it won't. It'll feel fine. It'll feel like any other ability. I don't think run and gun is one of the main issues, though, in regards to hit stutter. I mean, I guess it's part of it. I can't remember, actually, now. For that one, it's more so the spamming the knockbacks, too. That's an issue. Whatever happened to abilities only trying to CC you once? Why the fuck is that thing trying to shoot you like 3 or 4 times with knockbacks? And then they reload and do it all over again. And then they hit you with a little W R&B, I think it is. Do like a knockback into a KD. And, like, that shit is fucking bullshit. Because all that shit means is if you have any type of tiny little gap in your ability, there's a reasonable chance that that ability will catch it. And that's why they're all fucking abusing it. I'm guessing the thought process behind it, where they think it's balanced, is if they catch you with a run and gun CC, they then have to hit you with the WRB to follow up, right? I believe. And if they hit you with the WRB to follow up, then it does a knockback into a KD, so you're immediately capped. It's not like a full combo, but the class does enough damage that it only needs the final KD to kill you. The only game I got on download was this. SF. That's the one where they kick up the shells and shoot them, right? Is that a KD? No, SF is the big damage. Ba 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 ba. I don't think that's a CC. I could be mistaken, though. I'm pretty sure that's just damage. Actually, I think the one I'm thinking of, too, is the forward guard and just damage. Either way, right now, listening to any Deadeye talk about how, oh, our class is fine, we need this. It's like listening to Suck Megus back in the day when that shit was first added. Listening to them talk about how their class is balanced and it needs to stay the way it is. And, you know, we have so many examples of new classes that are busted and then them talking like they need stuff to stay the way it is because of some bullshit reason. And the funny thing is, it's always the people who play that class who will say that. And then it's funny because, like, Suck Megu got nerfed, but it was still a strong class. People don't want a strong class, though. They want a broken class. And I need my mana drain. I need my iframe on every bolt. That's what I'm talking about. Ducksage needs iframe on every rip chain, too. Duck Megu doesn't seem that scary anymore. It depends on the situation. In Guild League, I mean, the previous season, Duck Megu was really strong. But when it comes to open world, like, it's all right. It's pretty solid. Solaire, it's a decent class. But yeah, it's really the environment. Once the fight gets bigger in like a 10v10 guild league, like that class is really starts to pop off because it's constantly chipping from range, constantly. It's definitely a class that excels in like that 10v10 environment. Yeah, that's another thing they should do for Sage. Make it disappear off the map in Rift Chain. When they first made it so Nightmare makes you disappear from the map on Sork, I thought for sure that was coming to Sage too. That is such an insane change. Give box in 7? Oh shit. I think I already did it once. I don't need to do it again, do I? Stamina leech on dealing damage? Yeah. Every single ability Awakened Sage does should stun you and paralyze you. It should just stop your heart. Too many bolts. And if you have a shield, it should actually do double damage because shields are metal, and metal conducts electricity. Damn. We're getting fucking crystals like crazy right now. Oh my goodness. Yeah, if you have a metal shield, it should do double damage, and if you have a wooden shield, then I don't know if you guys have ever seen a lightning bolt hit a tree. It should just instantly blow it up. Corrupted Ground should be a hentai level AoE tentacle grab. Oh my goodness. Am I a tamer? Or wait, what class has Corrupted Ground? I don't know why I assume tamer. DK? Okay. Am I a DK? I want to grab somebody with my tentacles. I want to find a guardian, hit her with a little tentacle grab. You feel me? So Trip, what class did we settle on? Musa and what's the tag gonna be? Yeah, I agree with that. Trepex, Tray Bucket. Is it DK? Trap. What are you doing next to a Zerker with 1 second left? Striker DK? Ooh, I like it. The nice thing is if the Striker is the nice main because you can swap either setup on it, right? You could be evasion or DR on Striker. So if you want to take an evasion class, you just swap your Striker gear to evasion. If you want to play a DR class, you swap your Striker gear to DR. You can literally do both on Striker. Yeah. Let's see it right now, Trep. Both of you guys on trials. I'll broadcast it. Make sure there's no funny business. Yeah, but the conversation here isn't who's more geared or who's stronger. It's who's better, right? When the discussion becomes who's better, then that's why you try to isolate some of the variables as best as you can. Now, if you want to make an argument that even trials are not balanced depending on the classes, sure, but I think when it comes to two bladers, I think it's reasonable. My gear makes me better? No, your gear makes you stronger, not better. There's a difference. Don't confuse the two. Oh, gift box is up. Get it, fellas. What do you get from the gift box anyways? I don't even think I have time to get out there, actually. That thing died so fast. Yeah, it's already dead. And another crystal. God damn, that was a good run. What do we get? 5, 7 crystals there, and then we're gonna get something fat from this box. Just kidding. Every time I open it, it does that. Go watch it, you guys. Let's go watch Twerp kick Twerp. I don't even know what the fuck I'm gonna say. Twerp cook. That's what I was gonna say. Let's go watch Twerp cook. Oh my god, look at that. It even starts the match on him. This is Twerp right here. Twerp X. Look at that. God damn, you look like shit. No drip. No drip. Up against Elky, Vex, and Slushies. Okay. Oh my god, you're up against Neptune's newest nemesis. Slushy. Okay. Started. See, we're gonna lock it to his POV. So we see exactly what Trep sees. Okay, he's getting gunned down already. Looks like he's in perma run mode. The fight's in the other direction, Trep. Man, he's playing like a Musa. Wait, what are you doing this fight? Okay, there. Okay, he threw an ability at him. Like, are you just sitting back waiting for your team to do all the work? Okay, I think you landed an ability on somebody there. Okay, now you're in the fight. Now you're in the fight. Show that dead eye. Yeah, get him, Trep. Oh, your buddy. Blasted Zerker, what are you running for? Hit the Zerker, he's holding your friend. Oh, he's on his back. All that time running around the outside of the fight. The second he goes in, he's on his back. Slipped on a banana peel. I don't know who left that banana peel there. Probably Vex. Zerker's catch me as a class that always cares around bananas. Okay, pressuring the Zerk. Get him, Trep. Get him, Trep. Did it say who got the kill? Oh, goddamn, the whole team's dead. Oh, my goodness, Trep. Your team did it. You guys have a pretty banging comp here. Only that was a Awaken hash. You guys had a grab on the table too. Thug hash hits pretty hard though. I feel like for Suckash to do really well, it has to know the forward guards other classes have, and then it can abuse them pretty well. Oh my god. Did you forget that Zerker was chasing you? God damn. Okay. Oh, yeah, there you go. Blasted Zerker. Blasted Zerker. Good man. Good man. Get on his back. You force that V. He did not come out of nowhere. What do you mean he came out of nowhere? He literally ran straight at you, and you ignored him, and then you pretended like he wasn't following you anymore. Look at this. See? Watch. Wait. Okay, maybe the Zerker went after someone else. Maybe he did kind of come out of nowhere. I thought he immediately went at you, and then you ran over here. But he actually went for the other guy. Okay, maybe we could say he came out of nowhere. I mean, let's be honest, though. This map isn't that big. And when you did your little 180 here... Did we go back far enough? There we go. Right? So you move over here. You see both of their teammates. You didn't think, huh, where's the Zerker? That's all right. I do the same thing. I'll be like, God damn it, I should have looked at my mini-map. Zoom out a bit? Can I? No, it's not letting me. Wait, what the hell? Oh no, maybe it did. It was just because he was up against the wall. That's why it was doing that. I'm pretty sure. Let me go back to that again. Where'd he be? Right here. Yeah, there's a Zerker. But you gotta remember, Trep is a FPS player, so he actually plays like this. So that Zerker literally came out of nowhere. Let's go back to where we were at. Trep suffers from a lack of object permanence. I feel like you're just not doing a whole lot. A lot of the time, Trep. Oh, there we go. Trep's dead. No beat. Okay. Round 3. This was a 5-rounder, right? You are back. There you go. Get a little closer. Get a little closer. You're not trying to... He's just throwing damage at a Sork. There you go. Oh, your buddy's being held. Man, that Zerker's carrying. Kairos is cooking all of you. Oh my goodness. Oh my god, is he cooking you? Holy shit. That was fast. Okay. Kill the Zerk, kill the Zerk. There we go, he's out. No beat, pressure him. He can't play his aggro now, he's got to be a bit more careful. Oh, yeah, and he's done. There you go. Oh, what happened to Slushy there? Did he not V? Or did he just die instantly? Your team kind of cooked that round. I didn't see what happened to Slushy there. Oh, he did V. Yeah. Did he just get snipped out of V? I was paying too much attention to what was happening to Kairos. Oh, no. Oh, okay. Damn, that's a nice glass. Oh, he should have stayed up there. Actually, I wonder if the hash might have been able to jump up there. He was probably worried about that. And the Megu, actually. I think both of them could have. So you guys cooked that round. Round 5. Looks like there's only one person on each side dies, so it's a 2v2 at the end. Okay, a little absorb action. Trep's ready to start blasting. This partner's V'd. Alky's trying to pressure you. Oh, he almost snuck up on him. Oh, did you just turn your back to the Deadeye? Okay. Who was caught there? Was that the Zerk? Oh yeah, he just came out of V there. Gotcha. It's the no V on the Zerk. I can't remember who V'd on your team. I'm assuming Kairos is the one that goes down. Or maybe not, actually, in that screenshot. I don't think... I think Kairos was actually still on his feet, so maybe not. What even caught you there? Oh, the Deadeye behind you there? Yeah. I believe so, at least. It kind of looked like it. That seemed too early for the, Looked like you were forward guarded there. I'm assuming, it was the Deadeye behind you, but that would have been a knockback. Oh, Deadeye does. Yeah, it's man. There's so many times where I'm like, yeah, my forward guard's good. And then the running gun CCs me. I'm like, are you kidding me? Okay, so both teams are still stacked. We're about to lose, looks like I'm okay, I'm fine. I'm assuming that's who we're about to lose. Or no, it was Elky on the other team. You know what? This is kind of annoying. Can I bring up my mouse? It shows red here, but it's the blue team. These should be consistent with the color of the team. Why are they not consistent with the color of the team? Red gets the kill. Yeah, I just feel like it would be more... it would be better if it was the other way around. Because then it would just show you who died. Okay, so Hash down, Sork down, to a 2v2 now. Awaken Megu, Awaken DK versus Suck Zerker and Deadeye. You guys are up on HP. 10 seconds left. 9, 8, 7... Still up on HP. All you gotta do is live. All you gotta do is live. Oh no! You won though. Oh, Trep, you won. He was still doing damage to you after the round ended. Look at that shit. Saved by the fucking bell, man. Saved by the goddamn bell. Oh, shit. And that was the one and only game Trep played for the night. Pinks. I bet Trep's pulse was just failing upwards. Yo, how about we see How about this on trials, Trep? Awaken Meiwa versus Awaken DK. Both of you on trials. Both playing D tier classes. Yep. Got a couple of them. I didn't realize that's what you were saying, Gutter Guppy. I was like, what is he saying? And then I saw that get listed. I was like, oh shit! You should have told me, man. We could have been sneaky. I would have grabbed all of them off you. Don't close it yet. I'm gonna grind in a few hours. Well, that means I got a few hours to enjoy it, and then we will close it. We'll close it in exactly 3 hours. Because when you say a few, you mean 3, right? Yeah, but you're both gonna get into loaner cars. You'd let him have a 50 gear score advantage? I wonder if PA has a rule. I mean, if Fake Uni can get on and enhance on people's accounts, I wonder if they, if I can get permission for Pinks to log on my account and just go into the battle arena. Hey, we could bring out the Mewa. And then Trep can use his gear. Surely Trep wouldn't dodge then, right? Because he'd get to use his gear. He'd have no reason. Wait, what's going on here? I have not hit a jackpot yet, no. I mean, there's only one jackpot a day. And it's been open for, what, a week now? So. Maybe today's that day, though. I'll gladly win a jackpot. I'll do this for us, you guys. Oh my god, I got guild buffs. I just looked at my buff bar and I was like, holy crap, that shit's loaded. One of the best rage bait times ever was with Cuban. When you're out fucking with him open world on Arsha, and then he asks you to put down the gear and meet him on trials, and then you're like, yeah, meet you here, and then you showed up on your main. Oh, that's one of my favorite clips of all time. Shit, Neptunes. Now you are rage baiting. Right, Bingy? Me too. Me too. Trep is probably the most popular non-streamer in BDO. So many people know of Trep. I'm on NA. Yeah. Hey, Pinks is making money PvPing now. I'm sure he's made more money during this Solaire season than you have grinding during the Solaire season, Trip. But how much has Trep's brother made? But we're not talking about Trep's brother. Yeah, it depends on your class. I think we could all argue there's a bunch of classes that, there are people on classes that are ranked higher than they've ever been. And we know it's not because they've magically became better players. It's not a coincidence that all of a sudden they're on a brand new class and now they're doing well. You mean Norelio? Well, in Norelio's defense, he's typically done pretty well on Suck Sage. I mean, he's been the #1 Suck Sage on NA, like, what, 2-3 seasons? So. But we still hate him for abusing Deadeye. But, yeah. Anybody who thinks Norelio's a bad AOS player is coping. He's obviously competent. Yeah, it's all relative, right? Incarnate this season obviously doesn't mean anything close to what it's meant in previous seasons. In fact, this season, Twilight is probably the equivalent of Shining. You just have to bump everything down. Basically knock 300 points off your score, and that's probably the equivalent of what you would have been last season. Twilight is more like 1,400 last season? Goddamn, you're taking off an extra 100. Shit. But yeah, the elo is super inflated this season. The streaking is kind of wild. It's clear what they were trying to accomplish, right? It's absolutely clear to me that they wanted to make it so since PvP was going to be rewarding, they wanted the majority of the rewards to be available to as many people as possible. They didn't want the rewards to be exclusive to the people who are really focused on being good and honing their craft. Oh, 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 oh. God damn it, I can't get away from these fucking mobs. What are you psting me for? Okay, apparently nothing's going on. I thought something else was going on. Pinks is waiting for Solar to open so it can start grinding again. AFK fish by day, Solar by night. That's all the money you need. Oh, goddamn. Yeah. The people who are near incarnate with negative win rates is kind of wild. It just goes to show you that this season was about spamming games. If you wanted to get rewards, all you had to do was spam games. I mean, you had to be reasonably competent. You couldn't be completely incompetent, but it was more important that you spam games. I wonder how many negative people are in the top 100. In fact, I wonder if this is the first season where you could be a negative win rate and make top 100. Oh, wait, maybe there's none. Oh, okay, never mind. There's none. We only had one player this season hit top 100 with a negative win rate. Well, the way I see it is it doesn't matter if you hit it earlier in the season. It matters who's there at the end of the season. It'll be kind of funny if you make top 100. Like, this is the last week, right? We have 1 week left. 6 more days. 6 more nights of gaming. So... Oh shit, I left one. Oops. Oh, I should check my package is gonna arrive today. We got a ton of snow last night. Let's see. Oh. Oh. Oh, shit. Well, only 1-1 this run. Little old multi-melter. Look at him. Always wearing his skimpy ass outfits. I'm gonna take a brief little intermission after this, boss, you guys. I just need to go upstairs and make sure the plow didn't come by. And if it did, I gotta shovel real quick. Shouldn't take too long. I already shoveled once today, so... I just gotta make sure that when my wife and kids come back home that they can actually get in the driveway. Okay, I will be right back.
Have you ever had a dream that you could don't do skid you don't do skid you want don't do skid you could don't do skid you don't do skid you want don't do skid you could
N.
Holy frick, man. We are getting so much snow. Oh. Ooh. Oh. 1 second, you guys gotta listen to some. Wait, did I miss it? Ooh. Nice. My youngest daughter wanted gold in her first. That's going to be super exciting for her because this is her first year doing a solo. She did 2 solos. And winning first is going to make her super motivated to do it again next year. Okay, let's see. How's our buffs doing? Oh, we got enough house buff to do 1 more run, and then we'll have to re-house buff. Whew, I'm a little lightheaded from that shoveling, goddamn. I've shoveled so much snow just today. And tomorrow my oldest daughter dances. Tomorrow and Saturday. She has 3 solos and a group routine in this competition. And she's also doing their improv. Ooh, a nice little bonbon. I like those bonbons. Improv dancing? Yeah. Yeah, they'll play a song and you gotta do whatever it is you want to do to it, whether it's tap, acro, lyrical, contemporary, ballet. You get to improvise your own routine on the fly. They actually give you, I think, 15 minutes, or no, maybe it's 30 minutes before you go on, they let you listen to the song, and then you can kind of quickly brainstorm something. I guess pick the type of routine you want to do in your head or whatever. These stink. Oh. I take it if you're into jazz, you're not a fan of that joke. Yo, what happened to Trep and Pinks? Did I miss the 1v1? 010 Foghorn. Boy Kisser 2 right now. Yeah, they playing chicken. I have no idea, but they are terrible. Those are stinkers. Yeah, this one's okay. I mean, it's not really a Raiden hat, but it'll do. I would rather have the Dark Marshal hat. I'll take the Sleepless Sun hat too from Wizards. I love that hat. Or most importantly of all, I want the Etheria Marine hat. That was my favorite hat when I was a warrior. I wore that shit for a long time. I would love to go back to that hat, but EA, these cocksuckers haven't given that hat away since lawn. I think Lon was the last class that got that hat. Every class, Lon and before has it. Every class after that doesn't. Don't tell me it's telling me about those magical shards. Of course it is. Oh, I gotta finish watching that video I was watching. Interesting. Yeah, they did update the encoder with the AMD cards. I want to see some comparisons. Yeah, I mean, 10 builds is basically a flame, right? But the thing is that the 10 build minimum. Maybe they should just get rid of the TED accessory box and just make it 100 dons. Although, I guess the problem with that is if, for some reason, essences get oversaturated, then the reward becomes pretty shitty. I don't know. Having things different, though, is nice. I don't hate the global lab change for it. So the cave is a 30-minute cooldown. What do you do with the 5 minutes of waiting time? This feels so weird. You don't chase the flavor of the month, and you just play the class you enjoy, because it doesn't matter how fast you go, as long as you're ahead of that 30-minute timer. PvE is balanced. Huh. A 26% uplift from a 3080. That's decent. Can't wait for the third-party ones, though. I wish a lot of these reviewers, they just talk about the performance of like gaming performance and stuff of these graphics cards. Almost none of them will compare the encoding performance. Maybe the official AMD presentation will talk about it. Oh, we got a Mass Pure Magic? That's the first one I got from here. Whew. Took my eyes off my monitor for a second. Almost gotta lit the fuck up. Shit, I forgot to change up the quality of my stream too again. Yeah. Maybe it's a lack of funding. Cough it up, everybody. Give me all your money. Give it all your money or your cat gets it. Abawaja? I don't know what the fuck you're even saying. You're talking in tongues. Oh, that's right. I haven't even fucking enabled the 7TV shit in my browser thing. Yeah, I wonder if I could do that while streaming. I might be able to do that. Oh, there's someone in my boss area because this boss is not in an instance. It's just a scroll. Okay, let's see. Okay, controls, settings. Under advanced? What the fuck is it? On there. Not there either. Maybe it's... Not that. So, that works. Ba 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 ba. Thing is sick. What is this? Press and hold to confirm you're not a bot? No, thank you. That's just annoying. If you're gonna make me go through that much effort just to see your webpage, I don't want to see your webpage. Get that shit out of here. Video FSR update when? I know, right? Please, for the love of God. Please. Telephone. Damn, that stack went fast. That was a big stack, too. There we go. Change the stream title. What do you guys think? Is this a new grind spot? It is, yeah. Well, it's about a week old now, so pretty much ancient. What is going on? I'm not getting another one. I was gonna say. Is Tantu on sale or something? So many of those have got listed. I need to change my order, I think. Oh fuck, I missed the mob back here. Busy trying to buy that outfit. Not all the pigs have been vanquished. What does that even mean? Oh, it's warning me because I left that one there. Gotcha. I need to get a screenshot of that. Somebody clip that for me. I want to get a screenshot of it and I want to @ pig. Tell him he's next. Oh my god, Diggs? Is Diggs gearing up? Watch out, all you guys who shit talk Diggs. He's gonna fuck you up. A screenshot of the pig vanquish text? That, yeah. I like the new outfit. I think it's simple enough, but yeah, I like it. Can I show the new loyalties? They're on the website. Sorry, I don't really feel like stopping what I'm doing. Just to do something that in equal amount of effort, you can find yourself. Now, if you were subbed, it might have been a different story. But if you think this monkey's gonna dance, you better be paying some dineros. The pointy part in the front makes it look like I got a beak. Yeah, it's kind of like the... wasn't the Carlstein like that? Did you see the meeting between Trump and Zelensky? I did not, no. And I try my best to keep politics out of the stream because TDS is real and I don't feel like turning chat into a war zone. It doesn't mute my mic? I mean, it should have. Did it not mute my mic there? I mean, it should mute it for as long as you hear the sound, right? Play the disconnect and connect sound. What's PBS? No, TDS. Trump Derangement Syndrome. There's people who are deranged for Trump and against Trump. And I don't feel like sitting here listening to them throw shit at each other. So, we just play some video. Mike sounds like shit. Yeah, that's what it's supposed to. Crazy, huh? The drive-through voice changer makes my mic sound like shit. Who would have thought that that would be the intent?
Certainly not me. Later, you'll watch and take your own conclusions? Oh, absolutely. I'll definitely watch that stuff. I like to keep up with politics. IRL drama is far more interesting.
Go fix your mic! How about you fix your face? Fucking rearrange it for you.
My fucking head hurt when I realized how stupid I was.
Get me out.
Oh no.
Get me out.
Oh no, here it comes.
Get fucking back! Get fucking back!
Shut up, bitch!
Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Oh, you know what I haven't done, fellas? You know what I haven't done? I haven't rolled up the rim to win. Look at that. Let's see. Let's see. Did I win? Did I win? Did I win? And please play again. Fuck this game. This is just like BDO, god damn it. How much facial rearrangement are we talking about? A little bit of Joe never fails or full spade to the face. God damn. You know, one day we'll make this joke and nobody will understand. Nobody will get the reference. And we'll just look stupid giggling to ourselves while nobody gets it. That's why you gotta keep it alive. I miss Joe. Just think, man. Think of the era we could have been in. Imagine an era where both Joe Never Fails and Neptunes coexisted at the same time. We were robbed of that.
Here's to absolutes and live.
That could
We
have
all
been
die.
absolute
Wade
content.
Dxracer is here to let you know that he did not, in fact, put to workers on one node.
Mystic? He sometimes played Mystic. He primarily played Striker. He also played Guardian. He was some of the best content this category had ever had, and it wasn't intentional.
Joe Neptunes and King of All Sand. King of All Sand. I miss him too. Sage 2, not really. Sage was so brief, I don't know if I would count it. It seemed intentional. Guess that kind of was, wasn't it? Lefty Lucy. That friend righty tighty? Chick stalling enhancements? Oh, Ari Love. I miss her. She still streams occasionally, just not BDO. I never understood how he hooked up and dated Pocket. He explained that story. Apparently it was some, like, Twitch camp or something like that, and they got on a bus together, and he saw her, and he went and talked to her, and, you know. The rest is history, right? I actually respect the heck out of, like, him breaking it off with her once she started doing OnlyFans. Not that there's anything wrong with it, but, you know, to each their own, and I couldn't, like, if my wife said, I want to do OnlyFans, I'd say, nuh-uh. Not before me, bitch! Yeah, I mean, obviously I speed ran that story. There was a lot more he said about it, but it was something along those lines. I'm doing great today, Enlave. How you doing? Hope you're having a wonderful day. You hear that, Enlave? Chat wants me to start an OnlyFans. We need some black desert underwear. So, I could support that merch on my OnlyFans. You just got back from Iceland? Yo. How was it? That sounds like a vacation. That doesn't sound like a business trip. That sounds like a vacation. Yo, Enlave. We saw the Crimson Desert teaser trailer during the AMD announcement today. And it got me thinking, why the heck are you guys not updating FSR? Come on, for the love of God. We still have such an old FSR video. It needs to be updated, for the love of God. And also add DLSS too. In case you guys were all wondering, by the way, Enlave is responsible for everything that happens and doesn't happen with Pearl Abyss. This is why we yell at him. And Liv right now is thinking, okay, time to leave Zethian stream. Oh, I don't want any flatbread. How many did you get? 2? Is that the Parmesan one? Well, maybe that is the Parmesan one. Maybe they changed it. Because I was looking at the picture yesterday when we were in the drive-thru, and there was red sauce on the picture for the Parmesan one, too. But I could have swore it didn't have the red sauce on there that one time we got it. But that makes sense, though, because the other one said it was supposed to be spicy, and that certainly wasn't spicy.
You don't want that?
I'll eat it. Since, I mean, it's here, I might as
What
well
shows
eat it
more
now.
dominance, fucking
You can take
your
this, though.
ops father or
I didn't
fucking
win.
your ops mother?
When did you get this?
That was from last night. Remember, we went to Tim Hortons? It's been on my desk all night. What do you think I did? I walked to Tim Hortons in this weather? Yeah. Yeah. Did the plow come by yet? No? It's going to be fun when it does. Ooh, it's going to be fun when it does. I'll have to get out there with the metal shovel because it's probably going to be pretty dense. Chat wants us to open up an OnlyFans. She ignored me. Probably wise. What shows more dominance? Your opponent's father or mother? How about having the opportunity to do both, but choosing to do neither? That's the most dominance. I have some videos of the trip on Twitter and Insta. If you have time later and want to check it out, I absolutely do. I'll feel like I traveled to Iceland vicariously through you. Wife brought me a fresh coffee, as well as some of their chicken parmesan flatbread. Yeah. Is it true Iceland smells of eggs due to the geothermal energy? In fact, it's actually not. It's the jet stream. So it swings past New York, picks up all the Trep stench, and then brings it up north to Iceland. Where's Trep at it? Was Trep here to hear that? I hope he was. So, Mr. Enlave, what you guys cooking for the 9th anniversary? What day is that again? Hey, on March 3rd, what you guys cooking? Any teasers? Any appetizers? That's a week away. That's a perfect time for them to make an announcement right before that global lab comes. Maybe they're going to tell us something. RBF revamp? Well, as much as that's necessary, I'm not overly wishful on that. He vanished? I don't know what happened to Trip. He's never around when I say funny shit. A game show? I wonder. Maybe they'll do something. Maybe the whole CM team is going to have a live game of strip poker. Oh my goodness. Not in front of my plushies, Enlave. Not in front of my baby Black Spirit, okay? Don't you dare. His eyes are innocent. He doesn't need to see that shit.
Dear Lord, we may not see it, but boy howdy do we hear it. Are you okay?
Oh, I guess you guys couldn't hear me. I was just showing a gold medal. You mean Big Pen changes? What's my stream title? No, Pigpen. It's this place. Huh. What is he saying? If you want a class to really chill on, I'd say just pick up Awakened Guardian. No, it's over. It's over. It should have been me.
Emotional damage. £5,000 of stuff today? I probably moved 6,000 pounds worth of stuff. Actually, maybe 7. Since we're just making shit up. Actually, kidding aside, I might have moved 1,000 pounds worth of snow. We got fucking dumped on last night. I shoveled my old driveway by hand. Snake or Cho days? There was more GVGs and stuff with Snake than there was with Cho. But if we are going to go back far enough, I'd say the relevant days. Back then there was so many guilds. Everybody was willing to GVG. In fact, you had to. Like, you had, if you wanted Sausons, you had to fight over it. If you wanted Pirates, you had to fight over it. That was just a normal thing.
Every day you expected to have to fight for your spot. So that's probably when open world was at its height. You want a coffee? Oh my god, you rolled up that rim real good. Oh my god, dim tree belt? I remember grinding that spot too. Just for a base dim tree belt. That shit was misery. Yeah. Yeah. You'd run down to ogres, you'd kill all the ogres, and then you would go to dim tree, and you would kill some trees in a little bit of downtime, and then you'd swap. You missed the golden days of BDO? Yeah, I don't know if I would refer to them as the golden days. I think it's important to understand that if something might feel better because it's new, but that doesn't mean it's better, right? And BDO was very new at the time, so everybody was lost in that sense of discovery, exploration, trying to progress. So it felt new, right? But I think if we took all of us and transported ourselves back to those days, I think we would be completely miserable. Even if the community was exactly the same as it was then, we'd go back and be like, what the hell is this unpolished turd that we're playing? I'm just waiting for PA to fulfill their promise of making efficient money from PvP. I mean, they've already fulfilled it. Node Wars are worth the time. Siege is worth the time. Solaire is worth the time. The only thing that's not, the only thing that needs to be updated now is RBF. PA's actually been doing a good job making PvP worthwhile. Oh yeah, Guild League as well. Guild League needs a little bit of love too. Guild League and RBF are left. PA needs to make it worth it to be in a strong guild. PA needs to make it. See, it is worth it to be in a strong guild. I mean, Digi's making money hand over fist for no effort at all because nobody wants to fight him, so they could just collect bags. It's absolutely worth it to be in Digi. What they need to do is make it worth it to make your guild strong and give a sense of community within guilds so people don't want to just leave their guild for greener pastures. There's no reason to stay in guilds. And PA needs to do a better job at that. It needs to feel worth it to stay in a guild and make it stronger. But forgot about horse buff? Well, we're about to head out anyways. Yeah. I mean, open world GVGs. I mean, you just need to make Arsha worth it. Right now, like, Arsha's probably more dead than ever because this place without Arsha is better than, like, Darkseekers with Arsha. Open world is dying, and it's going to continue to die. I see the trend. They're gonna eventually phase out open world. There'll be no open world PvP. I think that's the reality. Eventually there will only be opt-in PvP. Through Solaire, Guild League, Node War. Stuff that you gotta yes up, knowing you're going into PvP and that's it. If you just take a look at the trend of the last few years of changes, that's the direction the game's going in. And at this point, if that's the deal breaker for you, then you might as well save yourself some time and jump off the ship now. And I'm not saying that's the way it should be, but it's very clear that's the direction it's going. No, that's not true at all true. You bring back one-sided decks. You make Arsha give you a 50% multiplier. Not an additive bonus, a multiplier bonus to your drops. Right now, there's just no incentive to fight over spot. There has to be something to fight over. Just take a look at the original Arsha. The very, very original Arsha channel. It was just called Valencia 6, but it was open PvP the same way Arsha is. Nobody went there because there was nothing to fight over. The only time people went there was when Max started a little fun free-for-all on his stream. That was it. But otherwise, that channel was completely ignored because there was nothing to fight over. That's the problem with Arsha right now. It's not worth fighting over it. The amount of time, even if you were to have to fight over it, the amount of time you spend fighting makes it not worth it to fight over it. Damn near every war in history has been fought over people wanting something that the other person has, or something that they both want. If you want fights, you need something to fight over. I kind of like the idea if you die in Arsha, you can only spawn in town, no tiers, no node. That's a PvE change. That's not a PvP change. That's going to de-incentivize fighting on Arsha. That's not going to incentivize it. That's going to make people want to fight on Arsha even less, not more. Basically, you're advocating for Arsha to be spending more time running back from a town than actually fighting. That's anti-PvP. That's not PvP. Need to go outside, buddy? I should have shoveled the bag for you, shouldn't have I? People are not going to want to spend half their time just running back to the grind spot. They'll just you won't get as many fights. People will just leave. Sure, the stronger person will be able to sit there and grind more. But like I said, that's it. And then at that point, it's not a PvP change, it's a PvE change, right? Maybe you could add like a threshold where if you kill them like 10 times, then it'll send them back to town once to make it at least a little bit annoying for them. But I don't know. I know, give me a second, buddy. Give me a second. I'll let you out. Just give me a second. But there needs to be something to fight over. And that's why I think it should be like a multiplicative buff. Not an additive buff. That 50% drop rate bonus was sick when it was first added, because back then, even using loot scrolls was something only the rich people could do. Because the only way to get loot scrolls was through buying 90-day value packs. Everybody was grinding without loot scrolls back then. There was no drop events, there was no ecology. I don't even think Kama Sylvia gave you a drop buff back then. There was no tent buff. There was none of that shit. So 50% felt worth fighting over. But now, like, we're running around with 312%. So what's an extra 50 on top of that, right? It's not a 50% increase anymore, since it's just an additive bonus. And you also have to remember, it's not even a 50% increase in your income. Even assuming that it was a multiplicative bonus, that drop rate only affects the actual commodities that drop, not the trash. And these days, like, the trash makes up anywhere between 30 to 50% of your income at a spot. So that 50% modifier is only affecting the remaining amount, right? Here, I gotta let my dog out here in a second, but I got another thing that I think you guys would like. I think you guys would agree with. Let's see. Did we get anything from any of our chests today? Nope. Nope, not one accessory today. Did we get a... Did our thing reset yet? Oh, hell yeah, they did. 2, 3, 4. Perfect. Had enough to buy them all out right away. Easy 4 bill, you mean? I wish I was 40. I don't care either way, Berserk. So what was I gonna say? Oh yeah. So what I would do, these are the things that I would do for open world PvP. Let me know if I'm cooking, or if you guys don't like it.
If you don't like it, you're wrong. But if you like it, perfect. So first things first, Arsha would be a 50% multiplier, not additive. It would be a multiplicative change. So this way it feels worth it to fight over. Second, I would bring in that guild deck system that they're talking about. Guild tag system that they're talking about. And I would make it so if you want to participate in Node War, Siege, get rated for Guild League, you have to be tagged as a PvP guild. And as soon as you tag for a PvP guild, it allows you to be decked on open world. It doesn't have to be consensual anymore. So it's still an opt-in process, but it's kind of like all in. If you want to be in PvP, you're in PvP. That's it, right? You can't, but it allows the life skilling exclusive guilds to keep themselves out of it. Third, I would make it so if you were a castle owner, if you own a castle, instead of the drop buff for the castle applying to... Why the fuck is this not working? You see how it applies to Valencia, Serendia, and Dragon for Valencia? Instead, I would make it so it applies everywhere if you own a castle, but on those channels. So if you own Valencia, you can grind Valencia 1 through 6 if you're that castle owner and get the drop buff anywhere in the world. But you can also be attacked freely by anyone if you're a castle owner as well. So it comes with a cost. You can also defend yourself, though, too. If they hit you, you're not going to lose karma for killing them. And then that would also apply to Serendia and Balanos as well. Although I don't think Balanos has Siege, right? It's just Serendia. So you could get a drop bonus with Serendia as well. This would make it to me that if you had beef with a guild that was sitting in a castle, you would know which channels they were grinding on to benefit from that castle bonus, and you could go fight them on their home channels. Now, if you wanted to not fight them, or if they didn't want to fight, then they could swap off and forfeit their bonus, and then they're safe again. But as long as they are on their channels that's associated with their castle, it's treated like Arsha for them exclusively. But only if they're flagged up on. That doesn't mean they get a license to kill anybody on those channels. It'll be like Tax Cart, right? Where if they get hit, they can fight. Well, I guess Tax Cart, you can't fight back unless they're in the castle. But I think you guys know what I mean, right? They'll be able to defend themselves without losing karma, but they can't go out attacking. Those are probably the 3 things I would want to do for open world PvP. I feel like there was something else in the past, too. The thing is, too, everything I just talked about is all opt-in, right? So it's not forced on anybody. It's only forced on the people who have opted in to participate in that environment. So it actually falls within what PA is aiming for. Well, now what do? We can't kill pigs anymore. I guess to make it worth it, castle bonus would also have to be a 50% multiplier. Multiplicative bonus. But I don't think you could have... Well, I guess you wouldn't be able to stack Arsha and Castle anymore because of the... Actually, no, that would work out perfectly, right? Because since Castle bonus would be tied specifically to the channels that are associated with that castle, then you wouldn't have to worry about the castle owners stacking a 50% multiplier with Arsha and a 50% multiplier with Castle. It would be basically a means for castle owners to have their own Arsha channels, but they are the defender in a sense, right? Because they won't be able to be the aggressor on those channels like they could on Arsha, but other people can attack them. You could trade Arsha Trash Loot for Cron Stones at 2 mil per Cron. I think that just remedies a nonsense thing. I think in reality, vendor crons shouldn't be that much more expensive than costume crons, period. I think that's already stupid. It should obviously always favor costume crons, but it shouldn't be anything more than like a 10% tax. Even at a 10% difference, right? Like, let's say vendor crons were 3.3, but costume crons were 3. People will still always look for costume crons first. But then at least if the costume crons aren't available, they'll be like, oh, okay, well, I guess I'll use vendor crons. And it's just going to feel like a slight tax. It's not going to be a big deal, right? But right now, like with the disparity between them, it feels punishing. People really don't want to use vendor crons, but I mean, some places it feels like you have to. Otherwise, you're just not progressing. The reality is PA needs to make money. And it's obvious that costumes are their main source of revenue, right? Easily. And in order for them to keep funding the game, funding development, funding the servers, they need to keep selling costumes. And if costumes start sitting on the market and people don't buy them, then whales aren't going to be able to sell them, and whales will stop whaling. And then it's just bad news for everybody. Bad for the whales, bad for us, because that's PA making less money. So we need to make sure the costumes sell. But we don't need a 30% difference for costumes to sell. Even just a 10% difference, people will always buy costume crons first. I do not understand why they have the difference as large as it is. Yeah. They should do more rewards with crons, for sure. Well, it depends which way you do your math, Badra. If you could say it's either like 40% more expensive, I'm rounding, 40% more expensive to use vendor crons, or you could say it's like 30% cheaper to use costume crons. It depends which way you're looking at it. Even with things like this, though, Rylock, right? Like, take a look at its anniversary event. Like, why put gold bars here? Why not put crons here? You could literally do it at the exact same ratio, right? You could say, well, let's be honest. One of these for 100K is kind of insulting. But you can make it like one of these for, or 3 of these for 1 cron. But like 100K for one of these things is... Like, even if you grind your ass off nonstop, let's say 16 hours a day till the end of the event, it's going to be such a meaningless amount of silver. Yeah, but 10% is reasonable within the context of the central market, Sailor. A 10% tax on things to rush it is perfectly acceptable. That's exactly what you do. When you choose to buy something from the market, a lot of the times, that's exactly what you're doing. Or when you choose to sell something and then use that money to buy it. When you could just go out and grind that thing specifically yourself. right? The marketplace has more than a 10% tax. So 10% is reasonable. Maybe a better example is with like essences of devouring. I know there's a ton of you selling your essences and your origins just to later buy them back when you need to make a stack. That's exactly what you're doing, is taxing yourself 10% because you're trying to rush some progression. That's why I think a 10% tax on crons is perfectly acceptable. And I know there's a ton of you selling your essences when you know damn well in the future you're going to need them. Yeah, I mean, everything eventually sells. It's not a question of if, it's a question of when. Yeah, smart people don't. Smart people don't sell them because they know they'll eventually need them. Look how many I have. I have 557 essences and 204 origins. I know eventually I'll need them. I hate fail stacking. That shit is nonsense. That is some of the most dumb gameplay loop you could have. Nobody has fun doing that. You grind for them again, but you could have had more. They will eventually, you will eventually need them. Just think about if they add sovereign armors. Imagine they try to bridge the gap between Tet and Pen Fallen God, and they use sovereign armors to do that. The same way they did it with Tet and Pen Manos. Now all of a sudden you exchange your Tet Fallen God for a tri-sovereign armor, but now you got to get Tet, Pen, Hex, Sept, Oct, Non, and Deck for 4 pieces of armor. Do you know how many stacks that's going to be? Oh my god. You're going to wish you saved those essences. And I think that's a very reasonable path that they will potentially take. And money for Pearl Abyss, and you should be happy about that. This is a game you enjoy. It's not a charity. They're a business trying to make money. You want this business to survive? You should be happy when they make money. "99% of the players are not at that gear level, but they will eventually, Bingy. Once upon a time, we were talking about how getting Tet boss armors felt ridiculous. Getting Tri-Ogre was like, oh my god, that guy is a Tri-Ogre? Guess what? The game moves forward, and you're going to move forward with it. So, like, you might think that these things are out of your reach now, but believe me, you're going to be there quicker than you think. I bet almost every single person in chat is more geared now than they ever thought that they would be. And in a year from now, they're going to say the same thing again. Oh, kiddo. Telephone. Come take it. I'm not answering it. It's for you. Oh, goddamn. Mob's kicking my ass. I am maybe using the... Oh, I gotta change some crystals. We should just go rebuff. 2 TED armors for a sovereign piece? I don't think they'll do that. I think, like I said, I think they'll do it like they did with Manos and Prion. Because the gap between like a Tet and a Pen Manos was pretty huge. And it's the funny thing is it's not nearly as big as the difference between Tet and Pen Fallen God armor. But I think they'll do something like that. And then you'll have a whole bunch of enhancement levels to kind of close that gap. I think that's a very likely outcome. Let's hope that they don't gear progress too much. They already dropped so much gear. That's such a nonsense take. Bingy, how long have you played this game for? Do you remember what this game felt like in 2016? The idea of having a tri-accessory felt insane. And Pen existed then. There felt like there was absolutely no limit to the amount of effort you could put in to progress your character. The idea of having one of those accessories, never mind a full wheel, felt insane. We have significantly less progression now than we did back then. I don't understand why people don't want progression in an MMO. What are you playing this game for if you don't want progression? That's literally the foundation of an MMO, is to have a persistent universe that you can continue to progress in. I don't understand this mentality where you wouldn't want progression in an MMO. Urban lady, shut up, Kiki. Kiki, where you been? I hate your stupid comments, but I hate that I miss your stupid comments. Bingy, and you know what? I think there's a false correlation there. Correlation does not equal causation. Take a look at how many people we were losing when almost all the content in the game was capped. There was no damn reason to progress, and we were still losing players then. So it wasn't progression. If anything, the game has been bouncing back since they've been adding more progression. Picky, man. It's damn near impossible to make everybody happy, and that's why I just want PA to pick a lane and do it. Because in the process of trying to make everybody happy, you make nobody happy. But the reality is this is an MMO. Progression is what defines an MMO. Why am I yelling? I'm talking loudly. You don't even want to hear me yell. No, 100% people aren't willing to fight. I don't think that's necessarily gear, though. I think a lot of that is, well, gear, but in a different sense. It's super annoying when you're grinding and someone shows up and they have a massive advantage because they're set up for PvP and you're not. This difference between PvP and PvE gear has to go. We need to go back to the day where you're grinding and PvPing in the same shit. So if someone jumps you while you're grinding, you're ready to fight immediately. Remove monster AP? Seriously, remove monster AP and rebalance all the grind spots without it existing. Sorry, guys. I talk loud when I'm passionate. I'm not angry. It's a habit. Probably a bad habit. Makes people think I'm yelling at them. And I'm just passionate about this game. I've only played it for 70,505 hours. Although a good portion of that has been asleep. Yeah. Well, obviously, when I say monster AP, I'm referring to everything, right? Monster AP is just basically the general version of all of those. All of those things should be removed. Or at the very least, monster AP shouldn't come at the cost of normal AP. Well, the latest dev talk, they kind of gave a quick little teaser of the new all-in-one presets, and it's getting better. Like, they're starting to hone in. I like the idea too that it'll automatically use what environment you're in, but I think it's missing one of the main points, because it appears that one of the presets is going to be PvE, and I think open world is going to be tied to that. So it's not going to do anything to help that. Right, because they said that you're going to be able to make a Solaire setup, you're going to be able to make a Node War setup, you're going to be able to make a PvE setup. It's like, well, if the PvE setup is open world, that's the main area we want the all-in-one presets, because it feels miserable when you get jumped. It's if you jump somebody and only fight them while they're grinding in their PvE setup, you're not looking for a fun fight. You're just trying to baby seal club. And when you're on the receiving end of it, it's not fun either. Having somebody just jump you when you're at your weakest, and then run away when you swap the fight, that's anti-PvP. Berserk Sucker Awakening. If you're a good player, Awakening, if you are missing about 6 of your 10 fingers, then go suck. If you're missing 7, though, even suck might be tough. You need at least 2 fingers on each hand. Up on, kiddo. Then my elixirs get wasted because I'm a gearlit. That's another thing too. They need to give these corrupt oils of immortality a lot more regularly. The main time you're going to lose your elixirs is in PvP. So I personally think all forms of PvP, you should be able to buy these with your tokens. With Solaire tokens, with Node War tokens. Basically any type of PvP, you should be able to buy these things. So while you're PvPing, you can use these, so you're not having to refresh your elixirs every 2 seconds if you're dying that often. It's crazy to me how stingy they are with these corrupted oils. There's way too many buffs in this game. Not anymore. They've toned down quite a bit. I feel like there's a very reasonable amount. Back in the day when you had to use an elixir rotation for sure, but now you just buy a harmony. I think that problem's already solved. I think in regards to add-ons though, monster damage and human damage should be the same thing. It should be the same add-on, because that's one of the main differences when it comes to your add-ons in PvE and PvP. And you could try to make the argument, well, that would make human spots or PvE spots that are humans, that would be a buff to those. Name me one of those spots that all of a sudden it would be busted because you had an extra 15 AP. And technically, you could already have that. You could already stack both of those add-ons, so it's not even like it would be that much different. It should be just one add-on for that damage. Just a plus 30 all AP. Or a 15 all AP. Or something. Some value. Just make it the same. Kadri is spawn camped, but Kadri, do you really think an extra 15 AP in those spots is going to all of a sudden make it compete with Darkseekers or Pigs or Olins? Not even fucking close. Exactly, right? Oh, I see what you mean. I read spawn camped. Like you were implying like it's so popular that it would be... I misread what you said. Yeah, exactly. It's spawn capped. So it wouldn't even affect it for that reason, right? Even if you could kill quicker, you're just spending more time waiting on mobs. Sawson's gonna be meta again, yeah. But think about it, right? All the human spots. That's like what? Abandoned Monastery is outdated. Giants is the low-end spot. You have Kadris, which is definitely not meta. And it's spawn capped anyways. Bloody Monastery, like that's obsolete now too. Like who even goes to Bloody Monastery? If I min-max all the XP I put towards grinding, what level would I be? Oh, I don't know, probably 68. If I lived at Gyfin the whole time, I'd probably be like level 68. Shit, maybe 69. I guess it depends on how long we're talking about maximizing XP. When did Lower Gyfin come out? Yeah, and like I said, right now you can already stack both those add-ons, human and monster damage anyways. It's just annoying to do so. So it should just be one add-on. Maybe do the same thing with evasion and DP shred too. Nuver should have the same monster damage as Kudum and Blackstar as well. There was a time where that wouldn't really be possible because of the way the brackets worked. You would always have an optimal way where one would be better than the other. But with brackets, are they linear now? They're more linear than they used to be, but there's still some like extra gaps at certain ranges. I think that problem is soon to be resolved though with the Sovereign offhand. I think this is just a short-term problem. Any decent XP spot make good money. This place right here, Highlands, are probably the two best money spots that give okay XP. And then after that, it's Gyfin. Sovereign offhand ain't coming? Oh, it absolutely is. Just because your wife ain't coming doesn't mean Sovereign offhand isn't, Trep. Cutter. Trap, shut up. Oh, why did I bring this conversation in the direction? I'm sorry. I take it back. I apologize, chat. I shouldn't have gone there. Yeah. Trep treats every interaction like a race. Just want to pen Blackstar offhand pre-order? Ooh. How much are those even going for now? hell? I don't know why. I recognize the name Gutter Guppy, but I can't put my finger on it. Who are you in game, Gutter Guppy? I feel like I should know the answer to this. You know what would be the fun thing, too, about that castle owner system I was just talking about? Is, like, it would drive so much more open world PvP, too. Is, like, if, let's say, you weren't the castle owner, but you had beef with and owns Valencia, you would know that anybody in is trying to take advantage of their castle buff, and they're grinding on the Valencia channel. So if you wanted to stop them, make them lose their castle bonus, or make it so they couldn't grind on their castle associated channels, you could go hunt them on the Valencia channels, right? And then of course that would piss them off, so they would be, you know, out for blood. And I feel like that shit could drive open world PvP really well. These are some real exclusive drops? Yeah, they're actually real ones, though. Although I think it's only like an hour, right? But PA is ramping up to their 9th anniversary. If you type !9, it'll tell you when there's going to be like I think there's an official stream on March 3rd. And I'm guessing they're planning on announcing something exciting or doing something exciting, fun with the community. No fun allowed? Yeah, what do you think this is, a game? Do I? I'm having fun right now. This is one of my jobs. A man Zethy would never trick me with fake exclusives. Never. Never, ever, ever.
I have fun interacting with you guys. The grinding is just relaxing to me. We need underwater Dekia. Zephian would lose it. You know what we want? You know what I want? Is that little Land Before Time area. You know how they announced BDO in the past? How that's like a future expansion or whatever? Apparently that's going to go back to the time of the ancients. Well, you know what would be funny? If, for one, Sage is an ancient. That's my main class. He's the last ancient. So, not only is it going to be back in that time, but it would be cool if the ancients' main city was the Crya. But it was like Atlantis. It's above the water. I think that'd be kind of ironic if if the ancient city was the Crya. Where crabs live? Crab people? Crab people. Crab people. Like your wife's box, I said it first. Trap. You scumbag. How dare you bring up my wife? I would never. I would never. That's despicable. No thanks on the reskin maps and mobs? Well, I never said about making mobs. I'm not saying about making it a grind spot. I just want to see the city above the water, and that's where the ancient city is. Trep, you've probably been waiting for the opportunity to make a comment because you're like, shit, that coming joke was too good. I need to come back with something. You're just waiting for your opportunity. A podcast with all the OG BDO players? And say what, though? To just reminisce and look at the game through rose-tinted glasses. Talk about the good old days that we all shit-talked when we were in them. But now, because we're in the future looking back, they feel like they were good old days. Guess what? In 5 years from now, we'll be looking at today as the good old days. That's just the way it works. I hope not. Yeah, you're just jealous, Tret. You don't get to live the life that you want to live because you spend too much time shit-talking people. And you don't want to give them the opportunity to shit-talk you back with any type of leverage. So now you're stuck. No, my bridges are burnt. Yeah, you're just on an island. Yeah. Oh, it's gonna go up. That's how they combat inflation. Or, sorry, not combat it, keep up with inflation. Once upon a time, Vendorcrons were 1 mil. Then they were 2, then they were 3.
I don't even think it's going to go to 4 next time. I think it'll jump right to 5. But that's probably some years down the road. They haven't been driving inflation as much as they did. Serendia Oryx was the era where inflation went fucking crazy because it was just so much more silver. Remember how much money you felt like you were making when they first added Serendia Oryx? Especially when the Arid Moonlight neck enhancements were still selling for $1? Oh my god. Trying to find a spot at Oryx. Hey, Zeus. Yeah, it was rough. And they gave a lot of grind spots, right? That was like one of the first spots in the game. Maybe not one of the first, but where they had like what, 13 different spots, although let's be honest, there was only actually 5 of them, unless you were a crappy class that were viable. But man, Oryx was insane when they first added it. And that was just the start, too, right? Like, think of all the PvE spots that they added, like, in short succession after that, right? It was just like, all of a sudden, more money, and more money, and more money, and more money. It just drove the economy out of control. So, they had to increase vendor crons. And you might disagree, and whatever. I don't want to battle. We did that battle a long time ago. But it's going to happen again. You bet your ass it's going to happen again. They'll continue adding the better grind spots that give more money. No, I don't think they'll do a cron increase anytime soon. I think that's a few years down the road. Oh, yeah. If you had Masses of Pure Magic saved up... Sorry. If you had Spectres and stuff saved up, you were probably out of Masses of Pure Magic. And Oryx was like the first time where you could actually genuinely grind them up regularly. And the amount of money you could make selling Tet Black Stars was unfreaking real. Because you could finally once, for the first time in BDO history, have a near endless supply of Masses of Pure Magic. Yeah, you didn't even need Spectres for everything, I believe, right? There was some that, I think all you needed was a Remnant. Maybe it was the armors. I can't remember. I remember I was even making Tri and Tet armors. Main hands. Ah, it was main hands, that's right. I remember a certain streamer buying Tris to click for Tet and then selling the duos. And then we'd buy the duos and turn them to Tri and sell them back to him. Just funneling money out of his account. Ah, the good old days. The good old days. No, it was Joe Never Fails. He was buying Tris to click Tets because he wanted Tets so badly. Or maybe it was, no, I don't think he was buying Tets to raw Tet Pan. I think it was the Tets. He was buying Tris, clicking for Tet. You used to buy Tris? Yeah. Well, it was also worth it to buy Tris. But he wasn't buying Tets, right? He was only buying the Tris. So you would still make profit. You wouldn't make as much as making Tets. But when he's constantly just handing it back to you with silver over and over and over again, there's no reason not to do it. Because you'd know once he ran out of silver, you'd be left with his Tri anyways. Or with the duo anyways, which then you could turn to Tet and then sell to someone else.
Biohack couldn't do try a Tet Black Stars back then because Biohack never grinded, and the only way to get masses back then were grinding. The amount of masses and stuff you would get from nodes was practically non-existent. It was so slow. You thought I was done with DSR? I'm done with DSR while the pig pen's open, but once the pig pen closes, I'm back to DSR. Although you're right, I should be at like Cyclops. Oh yeah, when they added the remnants and the ability to turn those into masses. And that shows you how crazy the profit was on Black Stars. That converting remnants at that price was still worth it to make Tets to sell. Oh my goodness, money hand over fist. I remember I was telling the stream, I'd be out there grinding at Thornwood, and the stream would be like, why are you grinding Thornwood? The original Thornwood. And I'd be like, oh, I'm trying to get my Urzeka helmet. Meanwhile, I have how many helmets just laying around, just hidden in another storage. They didn't realize that basically every Spectre's energy you got was like 1 billion silver. And you would get like one like every hour, maybe every 2. What's the exclusive drops? It is... Maybe I can find it. It should be at the top of the chat window. If you haven't earned them all. Yeah, here we go. View details. Right here. So here's the drop campaign. I'll put a link to it right there. And the top one is there's a 30-minute and a 1-hour reward. You'll get these from your BDO partners, your PA partners. And then there's the normal drops that are also still going on. So any of your BDO partners, or maybe not all of them, but a good portion of them, have exclusive drops that you earn for the first hour. Oh my goodness, I'm about to die here. My feet pics? Oh, you don't want to see my cracked ass heels. No way. Red lava mode. What do you mean red lava mode? Are you talking about AOS? Hairy toes? Yeah, I'm out here looking like a hobbit when I get out of the shower. Corgi lost 20 games in a row? Oh no. No fucking way. No way. No way. No goddamn way. Why does this window always do this? Every time I open it for the first time. $303 downloads. Wait, what are you talking about? Was it before this? There's no way he managed to play that many games. That's crazy. Look at my replays. Yeah, I saw that. You guys ready for this terrifying? This is like a horror movie. Oh, goddamn. Yeah, I knew Divios was win trading. The moment they add the replay feature and he has to actually play his games, suddenly it's all red. Who are you PayPaling? Who are you PayPaling? Let's see, is there somebody that's on the other team? Oh, Bobo. I knew it. He's just feeding points to Bobo. And Ronald, look at that. Any other old show members? I knew it. Yeah, I wonder if they're going to show up later or something, Divios. They must have removed winning last patch. Oh, Divios. I don't know why I'm adding any validity to this comment, but Someone in chat earlier, I'm not gonna say who, said that apparently you and Akari got into it. But I'm like 99% sure the person who said that is just trying to start shit. No, I know it was you, Trap. Okay, never mind. He totally was starting. No? Okay, I had a feeling. I had a feeling it was just Trap being a shithead. Like usual. The only reason why I thought it was somewhat plausible is because the night before there was a clip of Akari losing it on Pinks. So that's the only reason why I thought maybe it was plausible. But I was like, I don't know if I've ever heard Divios get into it with anybody. If somebody's being belligerent with Divios, he'll usually just extract himself from the situation and be like, okay, I'm out of here. I ain't entertaining this troll. Shut up, Don. Or Ton Dizzy. I'm not going to perpetuate rumors. But I will ask people for clarification. Hearing it might have been Akari and Pinks. Ah. Yeah, it was a small little thing. They were in a match together. Pinks was streaming. You could find it on his channel. But, yeah, Akari was feeling some type of way. And it was over just as quickly as it started. AOS makes people act kind of funny, man. People keep forgetting that this is MMO PvP. Nothing wrong with taking it serious, but it's very easy to take it too serious. I got into it with Heart King more than anyone yesterday, and it was just us disagreeing about how we should fight Awakened Lawn. I find the best way to fight Awakened Lawn is to just get its HP to 0 before it gets my HP to 0. Every time I successfully do that, it works. Every time. In fact, it's the same strategy against every team I fight. It's flawless. I let AOS trigger me bad last week and had other IRL issues bothering me, so you just took a fat break. Hey, that's a good idea. Not worth stressing out over. AOS is not that serious. Everybody just learn. Everybody should just be happy now that you can make money while doing it. That's like the best thing about it. You can do it when you want to do it and you're making money. First thing you see is this. Oh. Apparently even Neptunes was playing off stream a bit last night. I take it he didn't do too well, because he dropped out of the top 20. The context is Pinks is him? Well, Pinks is outperforming all the Maywas. By a pretty large amount right now. I'm not trying to shit-talk Akari. He's obviously a really good Maywa. But this season it seems like he's struggling with the Maywa, and then he'll hop on the Deadeye for a bit to climb a bit, and then hop back on the Maywa, and then
Go back on the Deadeye to get those points back. That's a problem. Ignorance is bliss. You gotta stay away from those new strong classes, because once you get a taste of that, it's hard to give it up. That's why I just stay on my very humble stage. Very humble. Too bad Pickett's closed. I know. It opened right when I got on, but it closed like an hour ago. I missed the pig pen already. Goddamn, you beat your raid here. You left the ball behind, on Janice, and you came here first. Yo, thank you for the raid, buddy. I appreciate it tremendously. I hope everybody's having a wonderful day. Welcome to the stream. We're just chilling, grinding some Dark Seekers since the pig pen's closed. Probably came in here to make sure I wasn't AFK. So I heard. I have a habit of going AFK for 30 minutes or so at a time. I consider those my lunch breaks. Hey, just same way you work a 9 to 5, you're entitled to a couple breaks and a lunch. Well, I make sure I do the same thing for myself. Because sitting here on my ass killing Dark Seekers, it's exhausting. Show chest hair? You kidding me? I waxed this shit. I don't even know if my wife would let me wax it. She'd be like, oh, that's so weird. Prove it? No. You kidding me? Just like a very good provocateur? No, I don't know. I'm gonna let the mystery stay out there. You guys can keep pondering. When you lay your head on your pillow at night, I want you thinking about whether or not I have chest hair. Did you see this? What's this? Yeah, that ego is weird. That's a really weird ego thing to say. I mean, there's no doubt that he was the best Meiwa, but that can very easily change, right? And it would appear this season that it has. I mean, the season isn't over. We still have another week, but it's looking like Pinks is the best Meiwa now. And that's okay. There's nothing wrong with being number 2. That's okay.
You know what's the worst thing about being number 1? Is there's only one way to go from there, and it's down. You know what? I want to be number 99, because that means I got 98 people to kill ahead of me. I don't even know if there's 99 sages, though, to be honest. Bladers are always like this. It's a lot of classes in general. Let's be honest, okay? Let's stop pretending here, chat. I'm looking at every single one of you in the eyes right now. Let's not pretend like if we're out in a Node War or a GVG or a Siege or an AOS and we see somebody else on the other team playing the same class as us, that we don't lick our lips and go, oh, I'm gonna show that bitch who's boss. Every single one of you have done it, and if you say you haven't, you're a liar. You see Divios, you run? That might be safe. And if you lost, you've never thought that. There can only be one, yeah, like the Highlander. I haven't seen that in so long. Oh, long. I should watch that. Yeah, hey, that was a battle. That might be one of my favorite 1v1s of all time. Was the best in guild, or best in trials, Divios versus Hunter HD. That shit was a slugfest. Oh my goodness. Oh, was it mains? Trials you stomped? Oh, never mind then. I don't know why I thought it was Trials. I thought you, like, severely outgeared Hunter. That's why I assumed it was Trials. It's crazy. Isn't that like 4 years ago now that happened? Or 5 years? Where do the years go? Feeling old. Only a 9-year-old game? Wrong. Only 9 years old in NA. You gotta remember, this game was out in KR for like a year or two before NA. And then they spent like a year or two developing the game, and then probably a year or two before that developing the engine. It's crazy to think that this engine's probably nearly a decade and a half old. Once you start thinking of it that way, you start realizing, oh, okay, you know what, maybe some of the limitations of this engine are justified considering the age of it. This engine has held up pretty well. The last 5 years destroying it. No. Oh, pessimism. It's a hell of a drug. The only way I think that this game is objectively worse is when it comes to open world PvP. I think in every other way the game is far better than it used to be. And unfortunately, open world PvP was all that mattered to a lot of us back in the day. That's what we logged in every day for. Was to fight side by side with our homies. So it does feel like a core essence of the game is gone. Yeah. Well, it's the funny thing, right? And I've said this 1,000 times, but like, and it's a little bit better than it used to be. You're starting to see a little bit more fighting. But for a while there, it's like nobody was fighting. But all these people who weren't fighting each other were all complaining in Twitch chats about how there was no fighting. It's like, go fight each other, you fucking losers! The problem is, though, people only want to fight when it's convenient for them. They don't want to fight when it's inconvenient for them. And the reality is, it's not going to be often where it's convenient for both guilds at the exact same time to fight each other. And that's why there's no fighting. But if they wanted to, they could find it. They only want to punch down, though, right? Most guilds, that's all they want to do. Punch down. They don't want to be punched down upon. They just want to punch down. Unless you're Trebuchet. Now, that guild. Up-and-coming guild, brand new to the BDO scene. They only punch up. Because they are at the bottom. Need to bring back the Holy War. We need more Holy Wars. That is true. We need people out there throwing holy water in each other's faces. They are browning me? What does that mean? Oh, is that like Discord perms? They gave you a brown name? Well, fun fact, brown is just a dark shade of orange. And orange is a pretty sick color. Oh my god, I'm seeing my XP move. What is this? I forgot you get XP in this game. Wait, okay. You got new info? Okay. Trep, keep us up to date. What's going on? What you cooking? Hey, kiddo. How's it going? New info. Akari got mad at Divios for dying in a game. Mad at Divios or just mad because Divios died in a game? Those are two completely separate things, Trep. And I know you're trying to stir the pot, Trep, and I'm not going to let you do it. Obviously, it makes everybody mad when their teammate dies, because they want to win. But being mad because something happened and being mad at somebody because something happened are two separate things. Horse's mouth? Who's the horse? Show us this horse right now. We need to inspect his mouth.
I'm in the Discord. Am I? Which Discord? Oh. Oh, that horse. Yeah, Divios is trying to get his class buffed some more, you guys. Let's be honest, though. Awakened Striker is basically Suck Zerker, but worse. I think they're both trying to accomplish the same thing, except Zerker can actually chase around these classes, where Striker can't. Suck Zerker, I should specify, not Awaken. Awaken's obviously very different. But I feel like Suck Zerker and Awakened Striker are doing the exact same thing, except Striker gets stammed out from these iframe classes, where Zerker, you know, has a better job keeping up and running around, running away from them and to them and stuff. Yeah, it was. That's right. Let's not pretend like there's 22 strikers in the top 100 right now either. Actually, I don't even know. It's like, what, 12 Zerkers now? It's not as bad as it was last season. Let's see. View rankings. Let's not die to mobs while we're doing this. Let's see. Spot number 100 is 2236. 2236 is 12. Oh, look at that. I guessed perfectly. So 12 Zerkers. How many strikers above that? 7. So almost double the amount of Zerkers. Oh, that's what you mean by red lava. Just a big old kill, loss feed. I didn't catch that the first time. I know, right? Between Zerker and Striker, that's 1/5 of the whole top 100. That's fucked up. How many Deadeyes and Awagus? I wonder if there's more Deadeyes and Awagus in the top 100 than there are Zerkers and Strikers. There was 19 Zerkers and Strikers combined. Let's see how much of those other guys. Let's see, 22. Wait a minute. Okay, 8. And 6. So 14. Nah. Let's get Striker out of here. That's it. I'm not falling for your propaganda anymore. You're still, if you're higher, if there's still more of your class than there are Awagus and Deadeyes. Yeah. I almost fell for the propaganda. He almost had me, chat. He almost had me. I'm glad you guys called me out on my shit. This is why I try my best not to create an echo chamber. Let's see. Where's the mooses? Where the mooses at? 3. Oh, and Trep, you're one of them. Look at you. Up there with the other ones. I just don't understand why I've never seen you run around as Suck. You're almost always awakened, but in Solaire, you just kind of clap with it. It must be the environment. It's perfect for your playstyle of Suck. Yeah. Nobody knows the Trep Suck Maywell playstyle because he just doesn't let it rip anywhere else except when it matters. Trep. Oh, well, yo, what's this? Oh my goodness. Oh yeah, it is missing a lot of games there, eh? I got them real exclusive drops, that's right. You can't watch any replay that has a tamer in it? Period? Like, for real? It's broken? Dragor, don't fucking mock me, okay? Replays are 18 plus. I think Arsenate's in there. Maybe we should watch him. He's on that Shy. Oh wait, that's right. Shies are thousands of year old or whatever. Or that's what the Shies would have us believe. God, I hate Shies. Just thinking about them pisses me off. Somebody run a Shy out here right now so I can kill it. Yo, Ham! Knob tap, yup. $11 Kunos and 9 ninjas? Oh my god. Wait a minute. Between ninjas, Kunos, Zerkers, Strikers, and Megus and Deadeyes, that's 6 classes and they occupy over 50% of the board! Get them all out of my game. Ban them now. I'd ask how many warriors, but I'm pretty sure even if there was like 10 of them, they would all be Bobo.
I am cheating. I am a hacker.
Who is it? It's probably like Bobo and Goldstein, right? Oh, there's a third too? Bobo, Goldstein, and Bobo. Oh, Aorn! And then Goldstein. Forgot about Aorn. Damn. And there's only one Sage. And he's barely in the top 100 at this point. I think that means that warriors are 5 times stronger than sages, so Sage needs to be buffed 5-fold. It's simple math. That's right. Inside AOS? Is that just this since this patch, or are you talking in general, Divios? I need to do one maintenance game tonight. Just this patch? I wonder if the recording feature had anything to do with it. Two Sages in top 100? No, I think there's only one. Or at least on NA. You might be talking EU as well. Maybe there's two in EU. Kaj and, who's that other one? Starts with a T, I think it is. Tama something, yeah. Pethian. Oh my goodness, what a sexy name. Shut up, Dragor. I shouldn't have said it like that. Now you're living rent-free in my head, Dragor. You son of a bitch. Chief did too? Oh my goodness. You guys are like Oprah. You get some Elo, and you get some Elo, and you get some Elo. Oh, you're so charitable.
A bond.
What about Mr. Discombobulate? He's been playing a pretty good amount too, right? I didn't even look at the strikers when I peeked at them, like who they were. Divio's Pig, yeah, Discombobulate. He's right there. He's sniffing at your heels. Oh, he's actually there twice. He's doing pretty good too. Like that's a pretty solid win rate. Oh my goodness, Chief, Mr. Disto. Ugh. And then finally, the one, oh, there's two ethical strikers. Trying to play this game, trying to beat the game on hard mode, where the rest of these guys are on easy mode. Where's JNF? He's gone. He hasn't streamed BDO in like 3 years now. It's been a while. People should not be able to ult account in AOS. I don't think it matters so much. Second. Oops. Didn't mean to have caps lock going. I don't think it's a big deal if people ult account in AOS. I think it's what it should do is your elo should be character based, and then they can just pick whatever your highest class, whatever your highest elo is, whatever your highest elo character is, that's the one it uses for the rankings. So you can still have multiple characters to play on, but you'll still only take the rewards from one spot, right? But otherwise, I mean, they should just incentivize playing it, right? Which they have. I mean, the rewards are great this season. Character, not class.
Yeah, I guess that does open up the opportunity to just keep trying to leapfrog each other, right? You basically, like, you'd have two sages, and just whichever one's lower, you play that one until it's higher, and you just keep going back and forth. If you're a half-decent player, you could basically have infinite elo doing that. So, yeah, maybe that would be a problem. I don't know. At least now, if people do that on alt accounts, then they run the risk of not getting the primary rewards on their main account. Although, what are the primary rewards anyways? A statue that disappears, a title that disappears, or a costume that you probably already have. So, I guess that doesn't even really matter. Yeah. Make the costume sellable? No, definitely not. That defeats the whole purpose of it. If all of a sudden everybody's running around with the costume, even people who haven't hit top 100, then the costume loses all of its value. All of its sentimental value. I personally think it should be harder to get the costume. I think the costume shouldn't be limited to the top 100, but it should be the top 3 of each class. So this way you're competing with people with the same advantages and disadvantages, right? The sages are competing against other sages for it, the Meiwas against other Meiwas, etc., right? Instead of people just jumping on whatever the strongest class is to, you know, swing an advantage in their favor for top 100. Thanks, Kiki. I appreciate it. Considering Kiki is always so critical of everything I say, the fact that he's positive for this one shows that it actually is a really good idea. The nice thing about that, too, is like when you have a class like Archer, who very clearly struggles in AOS, they still have a chance to get the rewards, right? Because you're competing against other Archers. In my opinion, that's the way it should be. I'm pretty sure when Kiki was a baby, every time he would cry, it was sarcastic. His mother probably has PTSD of when he was a baby. Do you need to remove reforged stones to swap weapons with the coupon? That's a good question. Always talk about your mom? No, not you. Trep, maybe. Actually, everybody. Maybe I do. I come from an era where mom jokes were... they were it. There was also other words I was allowed to use in my time, but they are outlawed today, so unfortunately I've had to train myself that those are bad words. Your mom could vote back in those days.
Use one. Let it out. We want tattle. Hee hee.
Oh, I'm sure there's someone working in the shadows who hates me. They're hate watching. Every streamer has their hate watchers. And if I let it rip, oh my goodness, the satisfaction they'd get opening up that ticket. No, I'm a good boy.
Call me what you want to call me, Zethy Wethy. I've got thick skin.
If you can flavor the month a good record, then swap to another character. This shouldn't be allowed. Well, they have some limitations on that. I do agree with the premise for sure, but it's not as big of an issue in BDO as one would think. Because in order for you to lock in the rewards for a specific class, you have to maintain at least... You have to play more games on the other character than the character that you're... The character that you want the rewards on, you got to play the majority of the games on that character. And you have to have above a 50% win rate. Now, you could probably go a bit further to refine that. But I think that's already a decent start at limiting that. You do still have cases, though, where people are abusing another class to climb with another. I think in general, though, it doesn't matter the rewards themselves. Everybody in the community, everybody like really active in the PvP, like AOS community, they'll know when someone's being sleazy like that, right? And all you're doing is just tarnishing your own reputation. You can't go out and say, yeah, I was #1 of this class, and then everybody can look at your record and see that you climbed on, whatever the flavor of the month was that season. And let's be honest, your reputation is more valuable than any of those rewards. You want to earn the respect of your peers, not lose it. Kiki, you're like Trep, but you're just bad at advertising yourself. You're like Trep Light. Is it? Is it fucked up? Maybe a little. Speech impediment? I don't even want to touch on that. Fucking cowboy's gonna come out of nowhere with his folder. Or the Divios clip. Or the clip from Divios' stream is gonna come out. Yeah, start at the Ancient Stone Chamber. That opens up the most options. The other options don't feel very good for a new player. Damn, it's 4? I've almost been streaming for 8 hours? Oh my goodness, chat. I am a degen. We're in degen mode. I just looked at the BDO category, and Blue Squadron changed the title of his stream to also say real exclusive drops. Oh, God. Too much glorbing? I feel like you told me what glorbing was the other day, and I don't remember what it is, and I'm afraid to ask again, but I'm going to ask again anyways. What are my thoughts on that? I mean, not a hill that I'm going to die on. not a battle I want to choose to fight. My energy is better used elsewhere. I think it's silly behavior, but at the end of the day, it's Twitch's platform, you know, and it's up to them to moderate it as they deem appropriate. And if they're not going to fight it, I ain't going to fight it. That's kind of it for me. This is glorbing? What, just dodging? I'm gonna Google it. This is gonna be trouble, isn't it? Glorbing. To do something spontaneously with jerky motions. I was glorbing with your mom last night. I just had a glorb moment. These are examples. Oh, Urban Dictionary. Jorking? Oh, do I even want to look that up? Jog plus jerking equals jorking? Well, on Urban Dictionary, jork is shortened slang for Japanese or Korean. And then the example it uses is, oh my god, I really need a jork girlfriend. So I think that applies that somebody wants a Japanese or Korean girlfriend. That's what it says on Urban Dictionary. I mean, I'll link it to you guys. You're so old? No. Not as hip as you? Yeah, it's questionable. Okay, what's this? I think I trust Urban Dictionary. I think that person just misused it. Like my power flickered for a second there. You know what I just realized? Knock on wood, but we haven't had a single crash today. I think it was. Imagine if it was just the riser cable was slightly loose. And because it would never happen when I was away from the PC, only when I was at the PC. Imagine the riser cable was loose and every time I hit the desk, it would wiggle it just enough to cause the issue. Maybe I should have just made sure it was plugged in properly. Low-key sounds plausible. It does, doesn't it? Because now that I think about it, it never happened when I was away from the PC. Only when I'm at the PC. So maybe my PC was allergic to me. That would also explain why it would also happen while I was jorking it. I'm kidding. Glorbing? Oh yeah, that's right, a quick jerky movement. I was about to ask you what that means again. One flame and one artifact? Oh my god, you gotta go for the trifecta. I want to do that one day, where I get a flame, an artifact, and a limbo, all in one day. I've had a flame and a limbo. I've had an artifact and a limbo. But I've never had all three. You have the two hardest ones. You have to grind until you get the third. Does any of this make sense to you? Let's see. When your bruster genuinely needs a tolerance break, but Ka is a max prestige, Fane so he hotwires the Abraham Blinken directly into his cerebellum for quantum levels of goop synthesis. What the hell? It's speaking in tongues. Somebody translate that for me. Somebody translate that. When you're brustered, genuinely needs a tolerance break. But Ka is a max prestige. Fane. What is a Fane? I feel like that's a reference to a game. Hotwires the Abraham Blinken. My brain's hurting. When my daughter gets home from her friend's house, I'm going to show it to her, and maybe she'll be able to decipher it for me. You know what's not fun? What's that? Watching people play Monster Hunter Wilds because they're all doing campaign. Is there something wrong with that? Is that like watching people do the Magnus in BDO? Would that be like the BDO equivalent? Basically? Okay. I had a feeling.
Yeah, jabroni is an old one. I don't know what that's from. In fact, that term is old enough that I don't even know if I should be saying it. It could be something that's considered outlaw these days, so I apologize. I need to find out if that's a bad term these days. It's Always Sunny? It's definitely older than that. Summon Urban Dictionary? You know what? I'll do that right now. Let's find out. Wait, did I close Urban Dictionary? I did. What? Oh, okay. In reality. So in wrestling, it's a jobber, whatever that is. It's another way to say jobber. But in reality, it's a dumbass loser, a no-good son of a bitch, talks a lot of shit and can never back it up. That's fucking trap. That's fucking trap. They literally just described trap. Let me put that in chat so you guys don't think I'm making that shit up. It literally described trap. Jabroni X.
I don't want no jabroni. A jabroni is a guy who can't get no love from me.
Wait, what is this? I see all that tough. I for sure. What the fuck? Deadeye be looking like they dived into Burst Angel for the designs. I'm not mad about it. I don't know what Burst Angel is. Ooh, I wonder.
Yeah, Yasuni, I probably caught a week. I like my first essence. The new spot, 1 to question mark? Oh, it's definitely question mark. The question mark is, why the hell isn't it open right now? God damn it. No, I love it. I really like the new spot. I give it an 8 out of 10. And it would get a 9 out of 10 if it actually gave XP, and it would get a 10 out of 10 if it was open all the time. I did collect my seals before I left, yeah. Oh my. Why did you post that, Valeria? Oh, God, you're a dumbass. I know. I clicked it and I immediately was like, oh no, what have I done? And then that popped up. Luckily, it wasn't as bad as the other time, but... yeah, you gotta be very careful. If you guys are at work and you ever see Valerie post a link, don't just click it. Let someone else click it first and see how they react. You don't want to lose your job because of some shit Valerie linked. What are you looking at? Well, they probably had a saucer on the counter, and they were getting ready to pour some milk in the saucer, but the milk container was probably a Canadian milk from a bag, and when they went to turn it, the milk launched out of the bag and hit the cat. That's my guess. You say milk funny? Milk? Milk? I just say it. I mean, it sounds like milk to me. Unless you guys say, it's milk. That's how they say it in Australia. What? Milk?
Put the milk in the bag. But the milk's already in a bag. Put it in another one. Oh, shit. You double bag your milk, I double bag everything. You can never be too safe. And yet you have 2 children? Let's just say, I should have triple bagged it.
I once double wrapped it, and I still got hit by a car. You literally can never beat a safe.
Nope. Oh, they got it! They got it! Oh, there we go. We don't get Blue Squadron meme coins. Maybe I need a meme coin. Surely this one won't be a scam that makes me millions of dollars at your expense, chat. What do we call the Zeth coin? The Zest coins. Oh yes. We're gonna be huge. What is wrong with your ears? What makes you think there's anything wrong with my voice? Yeah, I tried to clean up the voices a bit since I was in there. I know some of them were kind of rough around the edges. It was fucked up? No, it was, there's a channel redeem where you can change my voice. Yeah, I
completely forgot about the microwave sound effect. Probably a good thing. Kind of had PTSD of that.
Yeah. You guys like it, huh? Where do you get the drop when you claim it? Excuse me. So your Pearl Abyss account needs to be linked to your Twitch account. You can do that on the Pearl Abyss account page. Once you earn the drop, you have to go to the Pearl Abyss account page, and you'll see a section there to collect Twitch drops. And then you do that there, and then you can actually send them to yourself in-game.
You guys are gonna have to start dipping into your big, massive, giant large. Point pulls so I am still a part of the stream.
Well, chat. I think I should go and start. Oh. Hey, how's it going, kiddo? You guys done?
Yeah.
Close the door, though. A little chilly out there. You guys have rosy cheeks? Chilly out there? Yeah. Make sure you guys try to knock off as much snow as you can before you go dragging it through the house, please. That's a good idea. Yeah, just leave them on the mat.
How about you dip into this?
Yeah. It's people on my stream being stupid. Why? They're making fart sounds. Yeah. Yeah.
What? No, I know when I'm farting. It wasn't me farting. You getting hungry? Yeah, I'm gonna come up and make dinner pretty soon here. I pulled out chicken wings. I think I'm gonna make that homemade KFC batter for him. Maybe we'll make some risotto with them. Risotto's so good though, and Haley asked for it. We should make it. We can make you a baked potato on the side, right? If you don't like it. Yes, I'll just have a little bit. Yeah. 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 Yeah, that sound good? Okay, we could do that. I think your mom would like that too. I'll be up there shortly, kiddo. And make sure mom's not shoveling the front where the plow came, because that's my job. Yo, what's up, big dick? Challenge mode on your ult. Who's your ult? No grab, no core, no Magnus, no bitches. God damn. Big dick and nothing to use it on. Socks. You guys, I saw the video, and yeah, it's a pretty wild interaction, but let's BDO before some really heated opinions come out.
Zest, I love sex.
You forgot the Y on there. Wait, do... Oh. Yeah. It's, no, I'm not gonna get involved in it. We're not gonna turn this into a political stream. We're not doing it. We're not doing it. I wanna say stuff! I wanna say stuff! But I'm not going to, chat. I'm not going to.
Were you there when someone was geeking out at Nair because of an AOS game? No, I didn't. When was this? Was it in like EU? Because he's primarily been streaming EU games. What changed? Probably the fact that I didn't realize I wasn't using rebellious crystals. And I don't know when I stopped using them, but it was clearly an accident. Well, I wasn't using the Macas, but I was confused when that was brought up, because I was using the 2 powers, and I was like, wait, why would I be using 2 powers instead of Macas? But I knew in my head that I shouldn't have been using the Macas or the powers. I didn't know where those extra slots came from, so I was confused. I was supposed to be using 2 Macas because those other 2 spots were supposed to be rebellious crystals. One more minute, and then we're out of here. Then we gotta find someone to raid. My HP? Probably the extra levels, full TED armors, Wait, do armors? Oh yeah, yeah. They give HP as well. Outside of that though, I don't know what else would give me HP. Oh, okay, we're done. We're done. We're done. I feel like I didn't get many many origins. Oh, we need 2 more ancient spirit dust. Okay, you know what? We're gonna grind without a loot scroll until we get 2 more dust, and then we're going. Surely this doesn't take a while, right? Right, this isn't gonna take long. Damn it, I got 2 seals. That's because Divios is a fucking cheater. We even have him on tape admitting it. Okay, come on, give me the 2 dust. Give me the 2 dust. I don't think I'll do it with my costumes, Madozen. Because as soon as I hit this other deck weapon, then I have nothing to use hammers on anymore, right? If they give more sovereign hammers. Also, all the raw crons they give, not the ones through costumes, but the raw crons. It's nice having those to click on. It's kind of fun just being able to do a tap once in a while. Not really think twice about it. So I'm not in a hurry. If I mained a class that used main hand, like a succession class, then I would probably be a lot more motivated to rush it, but I just don't, right? Are we getting a hammer? We're always getting hammers. Every Heidel and Calpheon ball, we get a hammer. Every single one of them. Why am I getting more of these seals than I'm getting dust? You know what? Why am I making this? Arcane Dust. Wait, isn't it called Arcane Dust? Oh, Ancient Spirit Dust. Wait, isn't it called Arcane Dust on... Let's see, there we go. Straight from my big fat fox. Wait, I didn't mean to grab that many.
Oh wait, we need some. Oh, my maids are on cooldown. Why? Oh, how much more time do I have? 11 minutes? I guess we're going to town. Oh, let's go turn in our daily too. No maidens, that's right. No silver. Uh-huh, I'm broke. It does make me very, it's very promising that I didn't crash today. Because all of the things that I would normally do to try to avoid crashing, I haven't only just not been avoiding those, but I've also been doing them more. Because I'm trying to make it crash. But maybe I just got lucky. I'm gonna laugh my ass off, though, if it was just a loose cable, and me bumping the desk was what was causing it. Because that sounds super plausible, too. Okay, isn't there a storage keeper here? Oh, all the way up there? Goddamn. Bump it after you end the stream? Well, I don't have the riser in anymore, right? This is the riser cable here. So I used to have my GPU mounted at the back of my case off to the side next to the motherboard. So my motherboard was there, and then beside it was my graphics card. And it looked really cool. But I had this riser cable, basically, which is an extension cord for your graphics card, to enable me to do that. And I never looked to see if there was any issues with any of the pins. They all look good. I have eliminated this from the setup, and so far there's been no crash. So now I'm wondering if this was the problem. Now, this itself may not have been the problem. It might have been user error. Maybe this was loose, and maybe like while I'm streaming, I bumped the desk, and that's just enough for it to vibrate enough and cause an issue with the signal, right? And then it would crash it. That's certainly plausible. But for now, it's out of there. Hit the desk? Well, it's not going to happen. Like, I'm bumping the desk now. You see my camera vibrating. Imagine it caught fire. What was I doing again? Oh, that's right. I needed 500 of these stupid things. Dude. Long stream today? We're actually just finishing up here. We're wrapping it up. I'm going to send you guys over to probably Blue Squadron. I haven't raided him in quite some time. And the last time I was in his chat, actually I think it was just yesterday, he busted my balls about not raiding him. So now I'm going to be like, haha, bitch.
There we go. An extra 500 Caffers. Oh my god, we are going to be so rich. Okay. Thanks for hanging out, everybody. I hope you all have a wonderful day. Thank you so much for hanging out with me today. It's a lot of fun. You know, I grind these circles, and you guys think I'm doing it for the gains, but I find grinding actually relaxing. There's something wrong with my brain. There's some neurons, there's some connections missing there, or maybe there's extra connections that shouldn't be there. But I find grinding relaxing. The main reason why I stream is to hang out with you guys, and I appreciate you guys hanging out with me here every day. Thanks for making this a lot more enjoyable. I'm going to send you guys over to Mr. Blue, though. I hope you all have a wonderful day. And we will catch you guys tomorrow.